And I'm back. Alright. Time's going. Since the boss got hold of the shard, he can't stop going on about the Demon Lord. Demon Lord, you say? Are you new? I'm a Pong. I make the food around here. You guys do the bandit work and leave the cooking up to me. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to eat something made from a zombie. Might find a few extra hairs or other things inside the meal. If we keep this up any longer, we run the risk of attracting the attention of Dharma's soldiers. And so, the boss urges us to continue until someone tougher shows up. I mean, we kicked your asses, didn't we? 3 against 4? I believe the boss is so enraptured by that old warrior's tale. Why is he getting so worked up about some dumb old rock? We're bandits. We can't go around worrying about Demon Lord. So who's the boss? I'm betting the boss is like... is either Melvin... Well, that would be Melvin. Probably Ira. Calling it now. I'm fed up with that moron Epong. No matter how many times you show him, he always gets things wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if his head was full of air. That's pretty close. He is a zombie after all. Let's go see what's over here. Not have the correct key. I just love burying people. It's a lot more fun than stealing old, boring old money. If I didn't get buried there by giving the wrong password, I'd have been like, man, this is dark. Alright, maybe not. Let's get a little midget. Bandit key. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go steal your shit. Argon's castle, nice. Almost there. How many attempts do you think it's gonna take you to kick his ass? Time to battle. Nobody bothers asking us, do you want to take what's in this chest, yes or no? Like yes. Huh. They suck. Stuff everything in there. Tidy items. Oh, good. Get my Wonder Rock. Well, I did throw my other thing in there. So it doesn't transfer Wonder Rocks, doesn't transfer World Leaf. But it does transfer the Star Ort. Go for max level? Yeah. Grant all the princesses every spell? Yeah, that definitely helps. I don't remember what level I was when I ended up being. I'm pretty sure I didn't have all the spells, but. Sure, it was still a tough fight. Tough as hell. Figure 29 still not good enough of a fist, yeah. Chance? Yeah, definitely didn't get the chance spell. Are you looking for a leader? Sure. No, I thought that was later. Maybe small and innocuous looking, but I am the boss here. You think you can handle me? Come get some. You'll die in one hit. That idiot can't be the Mountain Bandits leader. There must be someone else pulling the strings. I don't really feel much like fighting. I think we'd get along if we just talk things up with the boss a bit. We'll talk with our fists. Where did it swap around Gabo and Mary? I must have accidentally swapped them out at some point. Owl. Avoided damage, what? I got sacrifice. I think they did. Those were nasty. Hey, Enough Day. Happy Thursday. TGIT. I mean, Hargon's Castle does give a lot of XP too, so that definitely helps a bit. But the Dragon Quest games generally are like that. They're very end heavy, where you can get to the end part of the game relatively easily without grinding too much, and then you get to the end part and like, holy shit, the difficulty just jumps off a cliff. It's just horrible increase in difficulty. It's like that with all of them, it seems. Ultra hit. Assuming that would have hurt a lot. So it's obviously a joke fight. But just in case. Oh yeah, I beat the bandits. Now we're fighting the bandit boss, quote unquote boss. It's gonna be a tough fight. Just know it. Ow. Ow. Looking for magic armor, Jesus. Whew. It's a good thing he wasn't casting that every turn, that would have hurt. Hold on, you're tough. I grant you that. Just hear me out, okay? Sure. Alright, first, let me give you this shard. Land shard. Been waiting for someone like you for some time. Tradition mandates that the shard be passed on to someone more powerful than the holder. I mean, it was 3 versus 1, so technically, you're kicking my ass. I don't began this right. I believe it exists as a means of alerting people to the dangers lurking in the world. I believe the Demon Lord is not completely destroyed. This might sound like some malicious delusion, but keep this in mind. Now please, take this shard and use it as you see fit. Okay. Phew, now I can finally go back to the thieving in peace. Still feel like we're missing at least one shard. Same stuff. Oh no, we did find 2 shards here. Yeah, we found one in the actual Dharma Temple. Plus, this guy gave us one. I think we're missing 3, weren't we? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I will talk to the fortune teller. She'll tell us. Sure to report the boss once you come back, okay? Hey, guard duty. Hey, is my watch over yet? It's not here anymore. Alright, let's take a look. New island. Guess the stereotypical desert island. Let's go see the fortune teller. I'm sure she'll mention something about desert. My party back the way I like it. Hey, Skeleton Manners. That's going well. Got our first classes now, so time to grind like crazy in order to get my class levels up. Got a new island though, so at least we'll be getting that naturally. So let's see if she mentions desert or something. Where could this be? A village in the middle of a desert. Yep. Alright. Good. So, we didn't miss anything yet. I love how everybody's always fine sleeping in the same bed in these games. It's like, there's one bed, everybody jump in. Alright. Back to the past. How many islands are left? Let's double check. Seems like we have about half the world built. Look on the main map. But there's definitely like islands that are like you do half one island in one pillar and you do another half in another pillar kind of thing. So it doesn't really give you an idea. Turn. Let's take a quick look. So after this, there is. So there's 2 left here as the wind. 3, so 5. Some unlocked this one or this one. 6, 7, 8. 9. So there's 9 more after this. So yeah, we're about halfway through building the world, but I'm sure it's definitely not halfway through the game in any stretch of imagination. It's probably the first world of like 10 worlds. We gotta go to the underworld probably and build that. And the sky world. Down there. 90 more hours, yeah. A venom bird. It's a very colorful bird. Here. Big rat. We fight these. I think we fought these in the place with all the mechs. It's like 2 islands ago. Excuse me. Come on, class level ups. Or yeah. So we got one town there. A castle over here. Babylon. I swear I've seen these in a dungeon as well. In this room. It's probably in the same dungeon with the rats. Or with the mechs. It does feel like those mechs were kind of... Is that a... Hey. I'm gonna say that looks a little different there. Those mechs definitely seemed harder than any other enemies. We've been fighting the same enemies since. Alright, nothing on either side. Also can't do anything here yet. Some random... Maybe there's gonna be like a mermaid on top of that rock. Nothing to do here yet. Probably a way of building a bridge to the other half. Right, let's go hit the town first, I guess. I hate the range of damage from Infernos. It's like 29. Thought we were going to enter something there. Maybe we will. It's like a little oasis or something in the middle of the desert. No, nothing. To the town. Stop, who goes there? Monsters cannot come near the village. Are you travelers? No. In either case, I cannot allow strangers inside. Now leave. Either case, huh? It's the same thing. Right, guess we're going to the castle. To the castle! Counters in here. Like everybody missed that last bird. Stolen. Okay, so he has a chance of just stealing things automatically. Oh, God damn it. I really hate cursor memory. I probably actually spent the mana too, I wouldn't be surprised. And, like, usually when games offer cursor memory, they give you the option of turning it on or off. They don't just force you to have it on. It's a weird place for a throne. Outside. Nail man. I want to see every enemy is faster than us. That sucks. Nothing hidden behind the throne. It seems to be a common theme in Dragon Quest games. Hey Saxo, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Gotta hit that range of magic damage here. Let's heal Mary. And I gave Gabo that evasion thing, and it doesn't seem to be letting him evade very often. Just the rare time. I thought the percentage was a little higher than it is. It's evading like 1 out of every like 20 hits. Door is locked. That one open? Better be, because it's the only place left to go. So we're going downstairs. Geronimo! Oh, can't jump down? Oh, those were stairs. Couldn't tell from that angle. You rest here? No? Can't sleep in the big ass bed? Maybe we don't want to sleep in the bed. We spilled our Kool-Aid everywhere. So much Kool-Aid. Nothing over here. Take the damn stuff. Nobody needs them. We need them. We can sell them or something. This place seems deserted, so why the hell are the torches lit? Goddamn games in there like logical. It's all the torches in the game are magical. No special books. Legendary heroes. Throughout time, many great heroes have fought against the evils of this world. The strongest, bravest, and wisest of them all was the legendary Melvin. Melvin? What Hepoko? Everybody knows Hepoko was the mightiest of them all. Great spirits. Terra Spirit's power protects all living things. His benevolent force is constantly watching over us. May no one ever forget the debt we owe him. The mighty Melvin. Is that it's like a bag or something. Gotta check all the walls, make sure there's no like hanging bags or anything. It's like a random thing. You know these statues we have like all over the place? Let's just have one behind a fence. It seems like a perfect thing to do to waste space. What the hell's the point of this area, actually? There's like nothing back here. Rube. He sighed. There's a pimple on his forehead. Said his hair looked better from the left side. He was wrong. Down we go again. Big ass tablet. It's clearly where we need to go. Maybe. But the inscription on the stone monument: those who live must be strong. Those who are strong should also be kind. Live long, kind souls. Those who live long should attain knowledge. Those who use their knowledge wisely will follow the correct path. Eventually death shall overcome all who live. Follow the correct path to gracefully rest in peace when the time comes. Right, so it's probably a path that somehow has to do with this inscription. Let's see who we got. Let's put this down. Space here. Those who live must be strong. So strong. So okay, so live strong. Those who are strong will also be kind. So live long should obtain knowledge. Knowledge. Use knowledge wisely to follow the correct path. Eventually death shall overcome all who live. Death. Follow the correct path to gracefully rest in peace. R.I.P. Alright. Got the gist of it. What are you doing here? At least you're not monsters. Who are you? You travelers, can you understand what I'm saying? No? This palace is nothing but... I'll just ignore what you just said there. This palace is nothing but a graveyard, and graveyard for those who abandoned by the queen. Looking for a village, there's one to the east. Tell them Hadid sent you. Now move it. That was random. Why did the queen run away? Why do they call this a graveyard? I mean, it's a bunch of human skulls. Completely random. What's that over there? Place we can't access yet. No secret tunnels or anything. Doesn't seem like it. Can't go through here. Right, to the temple, or to the town, I guess. Seems like a really weird encounter in the middle of this place that it's completely deserted. Some dude shows up behind you and say, "Hey, go to the town. See ya." It seemed a little forced. It's like the game wants you to explore the castle and see like this weird castle that, you know, that it's just empty and full of corpses, or well, full of skeletons. They need you to see that first. It's like, we can't figure out how to make this make sense of the story. Let's just have them randomly wander until somebody shows up. Probably getting close to. I was gonna say, probably getting close to getting new abilities here. Charge up. As Thief Gabo is becoming matured. What does that mean? Does that mean he's like maximum 4 stars? 4 star the maximum? He's becoming matured. Didn't say he is fully matured. That's what the manual says here. Starts off beginner, works up to veteran. Expertise level 8. Yeah, so it's 8 levels. Yeah, so 8 you're mastered. Test 8 stars. So definitely not mastered yet. Probably changes colors to like gold or something. Or maybe it's like maximum the current level, maybe? I don't know. So we'll find out. Can always go back to the Dharma Temple and see what the lady says. Alright, fine, don't give me an encounter. Jeez. Just like, one more encounter before I teleport. The game's like, nah. Six more times. One times more. Alright, so yeah, still doesn't mention anything about like capped out or whatever, so not sure if you can here like get a profession cap or something, but accidentally walking right back into the spot I was in. It's usually like, so I leave through the bottom of the place, so I figured I'd be at the bottom of it, not, you know, beside it, so I try to move down diagonally, you know, and I walk right into it. And you really have to remember which one you were in last, because the more and more that we start lighting up, the easier it is to like forget where the hell you just came from. Let's level up Maribel's cleric, since she's one combat away. What you get? Some good prelate stop spell? Come on, where's my damn heals? I mean, like, at least give me heal more at the absolute least. But it won't be till, like, the last one where I get heal us or whatever. I can't just sit here. Wait, you can't leave the village in your condition. Was he got a sheriff? Totally looks like a sheriff. Oh, my queen, I give my life to save you. Who are you? What, you heard about this village from Hasid? Or Hadid? Alright, if you want to rest here, go talk to the village chief. Even visit the outside of the... What? I was walking towards the gate. If you just meander just like a little bit to the side... You can relax here, this village is safe. See that pot in the center of town? Magical power inside that is what keeps monsters away from here. Because of the pot, even the village of women and elderly is protected. The Terra Spirit continues to look after us. Well, guess what we're going to be breaking soon. Where I see a pot, there won't be a pot soon. Meow. So I'm going to do the pot. This! It's probably like a huge tiny metal in there. The world's biggest tiny metal. Oh god, please help me. Why'd everyone have to... Oh god. This angle looks like she's standing up. As soon as you turn it, it's like, oh, nope, not standing up anymore. We can't catch any fish. What with the not as treacherous as it is? Start what little food we have left here. No one's allowed inside without Chief's permission. What are you doing here? Go away, no trespassers allowed. But there's probably pots and barrels to smash. Look how dark the sky is. The sun has not shined for days. God must be punishing us for not standing against the monsters to save the queen in the palace. Let's see. What? 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 What kind of bullshit is that? You can use a seed and not get any sort of buff out of it? That's bullshit. Never seen that happen. Use defense seed, but nothing happens. Friggin' hell. I mean, getting a 1 sucks enough, but getting a 0? That's a thing? Might as well just not have used it. Jeez, I'm lucky. If it wasn't for this bum leg of mine, I'd be working like a lowly dark dwarf with monsters. Wow. Use defense. Use, well, probably any seed, really, and not get any sort of stat gains. It's because he's a thief? It's like, oh, thieves don't have that good defense. Let's not give them defense. Yeah, if I had saved, well, I'd saved at the castle, but, I mean, either way, it's like +1. That's such a stupid design. How is 0 ever an option? 0 should never be an option. I can see if it's like a class that for some reason is like got 0 defense and stuck at 0 defense, but you know, if that's, I'd be surprised that even exists. No special books. How is there no special books? It's like the only thing in this room. Queen is almost certainly dead. All the men are slaves to the monsters. I have God and the Terra Spirit forsaken us in our time of need. Nothing back here. Can't. Well, the strange force exuding from the inside. It's too big to lift. Smash it. Yeah. That item's 0 defense, but instead gave you massive boost to HP. Well, I mean, that's fine, right? Oh, I see what you mean, like let's say you equip a piece of armor and it just makes you have no defense but tons of HP. Yeah, I mean that's fine in certain situations. Let's say for magic, where defense wouldn't matter anyways. I feel like if you have like physical defense and you're fighting a magic dude, and you probably want more hit points. Definitely some situations where that'd be good. I sense you're looking for something. Oh, tell me. You seek help from me, no? What will you ask of God? Too bad I didn't save before picking up that friggin' defense seed and using it. Ugh. Whatever. I mean, I could just reload my Dharma one, but... Then, this game is just a pain in the ass to reload anyways, so... For 1 defense, which is probably all I'd get anyways, it's not worth it. But... From here on out, I'll probably be hoarding those seeds until I do save and use a whole bunch at a time. Don't mind me, just breaking pots. Some big ass meat. I love how that dude's like complaining, like, "Oh man, we're running out of food." You have these humongous chunks of meat. They're like bigger than people, cooking over the fire. Like, geez, I wonder why you're running out of food. Village chief, goddamn, village chief Zarathustra. Man, what a name! Is over there. Zarathustra. It's starting any minute now. I know. Yeah, maybe it is wood. That's the only thing they don't have actual food anymore. They're just cooking big logs on top of the fire, which somehow isn't burning. Wood. Travelers, oh my, I've been sent here from the palace. You must excuse me, I haven't been well lately. Actually, I guess I'm lucky enough to be alive. Anyway, there are still monsters in the palace, and in this condition, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about it. You must be tired. Why don't you spend the night here? Use my son's room on the 2nd floor. You're free to use the 1st room upstairs. I'm worried about the future chief. He still hasn't returned. Was Hadid in the future theme? I think the 1st room is like only 1 room up here. Don't mind me reading some books. No special books. What the hell? None of these people have picture books. Indeed. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Welcome. I must have fallen asleep again. I was dreaming about my son. My son Hadid has been gone for days now. He's only a young man, not taken by the monsters. Where in the world could he have gone? He's probably helping the monsters. Gotta say, his room is like the most sparse room ever. There's a straw mat. That's it. And a torch. Good morning. The chief wishes to speak with you. He's waiting below. So you're up. Did you sleep well, travelers? As I'm sure you know, our desert is currently besieged by monsters. They have overtaken the Sphinx we've been building and ordered us to rebuild it as a statue of the Demon Lord. If we refused to cooperate, they vowed to kill us all. Not only that, but they also demanded that we sacrifice a young girl every year in honor of this evil statue. The queen went in place of the sacrifice, and she hasn't come back. Soon after her departure, the desert fell into this eternal night. Now I hear the monsters are looting corpses in the palace. Unfortunately, there is no one left who is strong enough to rise against them. I'm afraid there's little we can do anymore. Whatever you do, though, stay clear of the palace. To the palace! There's no corpses there to steal from, though. I tried. Don't even consider venturing towards the palace. Alright, I guess I'll ignore it. I don't know where to go next, though. I'm stuck. To the Nut Palace. Hey Tex, how's it going? Neko-chan is wearing the pants now. Horn Rush. Fire breaths. Oh yeah, I was enjoying it. Yeah, some other people mentioned it had like some RPG elements. I don't know. I mean, sports RPGs are definitely like, I mean, yeah, definitely some have more RPG elements than others, but I mean, I've already played like Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, so it's not like I haven't played any, but they're definitely very borderline. Yeah, I didn't have Mario Tennis and Mario Golf on my list initially, so, not until like after the NES era anyways, so it's one of those things like I added later because people are like, oh, yeah, these are RPGs. Like, alright, I'll take a look. And it's like, okay. So at this point it's too late anyways, but yeah. You read about something? Playing Shining Force 3 and occasionally freezes? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's translated, yeah, makes sense. On your Saturn, right? So yeah, it could be a fan translation issue or and by occasionally freezes as in like you have to reset the console or just like just an occasional kind of freeze and it's fine again. Hopefully it's just that game and not, you know, your console resetting. Oh, that sucks. You had enough trouble with your Saturn. You definitely don't want more. I should have saved for coming here. Hey, Matt. Halfway-ish. Well, in terms of islands we still have to put together after this one, not even counting this one. There's like 9 more. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be anywhere near the end game at that point. So probably like a third-ish of the way there, give or take. Probably more give. And we're in Dune. We're in Arrakis. Gotta find some spice. Some games here and there that are quirky issues. Yeah, what brand is your SD card? Because I mean, the SD card definitely makes a difference. Those things can be, if you get a good high quality one, you're definitely paying more. Gigastone? Never heard of it. It's probably a reason why. Usually you want to stick with like an actual, big name brand stuff. You get what you pay for, right? Sure, you're gonna pay more if you get like a Samsung or like a Kingston or whatever, but it's gonna last you longer. Gigastone. Especially you get those like, no name brand cards from like, Wish.com. Get like 120 gigabyte for like $5. Guess what? You ain't getting 120 gigabytes. Just need to stick yourself an SSD in there instead. Much more reliable. Still locked. Should have gotten back and saved. Too late. Well, it depends when you get them. I mean, obviously it's too late for Black Friday sales, but Boxing Day sales in a month from now, I get one for a decent price. Like, you probably wouldn't need that big of an SSD anyways. Like, how big is your SD card, right? Probably get an SSD easily under $100. You have a lot more reliability with that, a lot more speed too. That could be a part of the problem too. Is it's just it can't read fast enough. Although I guess, I mean, I'm sure it'll read from an SD card way faster than it would read from a disc. So I guess that wouldn't really be a thing. Oh my, is that a live human I smell? Skellington. Hello, sir. What's this? There's still some live ones around. What a treat. Haven't had any fun in a long time. Well, he just like randomly walks in here every time. I finally found you, grave robber. Isn't killing off my people enough for you? No, I found you dancing on their bones in contempt. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's not like you need a big SSD. You can get like a, 250 gigabyte SSD or something like that. It's not like you need to put everything on there either. Like, let's see what they go for now. Like, smaller ones generally don't go for that much. You could probably, I mean, even like a cheaper name brand SSD is probably gonna be way better quality than like an SD card. It's not like you're using it as your main OS too, so it's not like it's as critical that it doesn't fail on you or whatever. Yeah, you can get like a Kingston, 240 gigabyte SSD for $44, for example. on Amazon. So, I mean, you can get a decent size SSD for not that much. Like, how much is a 250 gig SD card? 256 gigabyte SD card. Like a name brand one. You're looking at, yeah, like about the same price. So you're pretty much paying the same price for an SSD as you are for an SD card. An SSD is going to be way better throughput and way more reliability. So it's you. What are you doing here? I told you to stay away. Ah, what joy! Another playmate. Come on, there's room for everyone here. This is my fight. I'll give him my way. Bone Rider. Never forgive the bastard. I'll kill him for the last thing I do. Bastard, disturbing the dead is the lowest of the low. Let's go, Lan. Alright. Psych up. Real damage. Defeated. Wait, you want to kill me? What's this? Begging for your miserable life? He's already dead, he's a skeleton. But no mercy here, I'm afraid. Here, see this necklace? Queen gave it to me. I'm her favorite. Better show me some more respect. Are you done? Hey, wait, you can't. That's from the royal family. What? The Queen gave it to you. Looks like you're hurt. I'll take care of that for you. Uses herbs in the party. Told you not to come back here, you idiots. Last thing I need right now is your meddling. Oh well. Yeah, let's get you back to the village. Follow me. Nah. Like we can do anything else in here. Is the queen a good person or a bad person? What's going on? Len, you think she's a good person? No, she's evil. I thought the queen seemed suspicious. There was that thing with the necklace and all. He's almost as strong as Lan. Yeah, I'm no weakling either. Set of ravaged bones lies here, covered in mud. I wonder if there's anything... Where'd he go? He's so fast. You've got a problem. Can't just get up and leave. Sandstorms this strong will strip the flesh off a person in seconds. We'll have to wait it out. Alright, everyone back underground. Yeah, let's just go in this room full of, like, skulls. You know, we can't just wait it out in, you know, another room that's not full of skulls. Look, nobody's going anywhere with that sandstorm raging outside. I'll be forever grateful if you could assist me in burying my fellow villagers in the meantime. What are you complaining about now? That's how you bury them, just check the skulls on the ground. Oof. Gotta be careful of this thing. Or do I have to do this? I thought digging was man's work. Fine, you can help me carry the rotting corpses instead. Alright, I'll do it. Satisfied? That reminds me, I still haven't asked you your names, have I? Isn't it a bit late for that? Oh well, my name is Maribel. I'm Gabo, nice to meet you. I told Hasid about his journey. I only want to call him Hasid. I see, you've been on quite an adventure. I had no idea monsters exist in other lands as well. Alas, I fear the Queen has caused us far more suffering. She gave the monster her necklace to save her own life. Yeah, I know, right? Poor Maribel. Not only that, but she abandoned her own people. Well, that's another story. I'll take the watch so you can get some rest. The rest in this room full of, like, corpses. Sure the corpse stench isn't still there after burying them. In all time, all the bodies were laid to rest. Afterwards, Hadid spoke of his kingdom. Fresh cave has been dug here. We just, I don't know, burn all the corpses. Wouldn't that have been a lot better? Or just bring them outside, let the sandstorm bury them. The palace you are now standing in was once the great building of our entire kingdom. The queen tried to rid the land of monsters by erecting a giant statue in the terror spirit to ward them off. When the monsters found out, the palace was at their mercy. You can now see the monster's mercy yields. I know, right? Well, I mean, he probably raised her as his little princess and that, so it went to her head, probably, right? I mean, she has like a, she has one of those princess beds, so not really a surprise. Damn her. Had she not been so obsessed with building the blasted Sphinx, we might have stood a chance. Enough with this. The storm is over, and the village awaits my return. Please, I ask that you would join me. I mean, she was raised more as a princess than the actual princess in the castle was, so... Yeah, the four-poster princess bed, whatever you... So yeah. Foggy Pots, Ape Bat. This is not ape shit. Paralyzed. How much help these things have? Good thing we got a free turn. Veteran. Sucks as like warriors get like no abilities. Like what the hell? Out of the 4 or 5 times I leveled up, I got what, 2 abilities? It's like a level 5 warrior. Yeah, we got like 2 abilities. We got Squall Hit and Psych Up. That's it. Out of, well, I guess 4 times we level up because you start up at level 1. It's only half the time they get abilities. Obviously, she leveled up 3 times. She got Infernos, Upper, and Stop Spell. Gabo leveled up 4 times. He had Sandstorm, Charge Up, Knockdown, and Crag Throw. I mean, some of those abilities are garbage, but at least they're getting something. Well, at least a better class, right? Once you master it, and if you master, let's say you master Warrior plus Hunter, or sorry, Warrior plus Fighter, you can get the Dragoon class, for example. So eventually you want to master as many classes as you can, then you'll unlock, other classes that gives you, well, I mean, Warrior obviously gets good physical stats. I mean, that's one of the big things there, but it's more of just a base thing just to lead to other classes. It's probably like Jester, right? I mean, Jester is probably the shittiest class, but it probably unlocks the ability of getting, some pretty good classes. Like that pop idol, teen idol thing. When you like Jester or Comedian. Well, they call it Comedian, so Comedian may not necessarily be Jester. Maybe there actually has a comedian profession. That might be like a Jester plus a Bard or something. That or they just... I'm pretty sure they just screwed up. They call it Comedian. It's actually supposed to be Jester. It has to be like Jester plus Dancer plus... What was the third one? Maybe Bard? It's definitely a 3-class thing. I'm imagining trying to 100% the classes would be very difficult in this. Yeah. Very time consuming. The Dharma storyline wasn't bad. It dragged on a little too much, I found. It just kept going and going, but overall it was pretty good. You're late, Lan. Oh well, let's get going back to the village. Like Gadabout. What, for the Jester? Or you mean, the class? Oh my god. He's alive. Hadid's back. Everyone, he was alive. Oh, thank goodness Hadid is back. I can finally rest easy. I knew Hadid would come back. I've prepared equipment and items for you. For you when you ride Tyrannos and go whip those monsters. What? I wonder if he's found Tyrannos. And what of my son's fate? He was taken back with the others and enslaved over the evil statue. Meow. You don't say, kitty. You don't say. Indeed, you made it back alive. You have a dour look on your face. Did the great Tyrannos not answer your call? Indeed, is that really you? I heard you were horribly mutilated by the monsters. Are you really back? No. At last you've returned. Across the vast desert and down the long Nyla. Too bad you never found the ancient dragon. All of our hopes have fallen to dust, and a new hope now lies in doubt. I sense dark forces at work. Level 17 for a while. Definitely don't level up fast in this game, but now I guess with the classes kind of added to the mix, that's why your character levels don't really matter as much. $3,000, 1,600, 145. That's why you can't also get the class thing. You have to go all the way back to Dharma Temple for that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, you get better stats and you get more MP and stuff, but yeah. For the big abilities, classes are definitely way more important. Like, you're not gonna learn Vivify by, leveling up. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna stumble across some. It depends how long. Like, I'm probably not gonna be grinding a whole lot, so I'm sure I'm not gonna be getting too many advanced classes. Zarathustra, father, the great chief of Dune. Your son Hadid wishes to speak with you. Where are you, father? It's been such a long time. We've been surviving, but barely. Darkness still reigns over the heavens. Matters worse, there's still no word on where the queen is, and fear is beginning to spread through the people. You're the only hope we have. Did you find the ancient dragon? Without Tyrannos' power, we do not stand a chance against those monsters. I've yet to find the ancient dragon Tyrannos. What? Monsters that have been desecrating the palace are no more. These travelers and I have seen to that. I'm so relieved. Thank you, travelers. Look, one of the monsters had this in its possession. That shine, it can't be. If it's any sort of mechanic thing, no. Right, the very simple, very royal ruler of Dune. The queen gave it to those monsters to spare herself. Clear that she did this to blame, or she is to blame for all this. If only we hadn't started construction on that Sphinx. Oh. Oh. Waiting for the cutscene to keep going, it's like, though when games do that. Well, thanks for asking. This necklace has been passed down through generations of rulers. She went through nothing of relinquishing it. She thought nothing of relinquishing it, only to spare herself from being brutally slaughtered by the monsters. Yet, we call her queen. And these guys are making a hell of an assumption, because, that monster had her necklace. Since ancient times, we have lived in harmony. The Terra spirit served as a powerful force to repel evil. Once the construction of the Sphinx was complete, the monsters should have disappeared. Wait, Hadid. Mother doesn't look well. Is she ill? Calm down, Hadid. Our elderly citizen have a hard time walking, much less raising arms against invasion of monsters. That is why our beloved queen set forth the construction of the Sphinx. People of Dune are tired of living in fear. I can't believe you could speak ill of... Madam. True strength, indeed, comes only from kindness. Never forget that. Okay. True king. Monster held the necklace. What does this say? It means fate. There's something stuck underneath the gem. Can't quite get it out. Grr. There it goes. The folded piece of paper. It must be one hell of a tightly folded piece of paper if it's hidden underneath the gem of a necklace. What? What is it? What's that? What does it say? Dear God, please bestow your divine protection upon the Queen. Father. Why don't you read it? Stop making us go back and forth and talk to these people. What? To my beloved people? What a bunch of slime dung. Wait, is slime dung a thing? What the hell would dung from a slime look like? Hadid read the letter from the Queen. To my beloved people, don't worry, for I am fine. I'm sad to report, though, that the evil statue has been completed. The statue is the cause of all disasters you've been enduring. I've heard the number of monsters have increased. My prayers with all of you, my people. It looks like chocolate pudding. New firmwares and consoles like this, but no firmware on Windows. It's like this. Yes. I know, right? I mean, it's not really a firmware on Windows. It's not like you're changing your actual hardware in any way. Firmware on your motherboard maybe, but the men sent to work here are still alive for the time being. I fear that their safety is temporary at best. If we are to have any chance, I must determine where the statue is vulnerable. If the Nyla calmed once more, escape would not seem to be like a distant hope. This letter inside a necklace and give it to a monster. I pray it will reach you safely. Please remain ever strong. That's not a friggin' page, it's like a friggin' essay stuffed underneath a gem. How big was this piece of paper? Jesus. My beloved people of Dune, Queen Fidel. Father, I must leave the village once again. I'm about to find the ancient dragon Tyrannos and see the Queen face to face. Go now. May Terror of Spirit protect you. Thank you. What? You heard something in town? Who cares? Get out of my way. My son seems to keep himself really busy. I've heard of your part in his efforts at the palace. I thank you for that. Finally your brethren can rest in peace. Let me give you this as a symbol of our gratitude. Dune charm. This charm is a relic of our people. Show it to the villagers, and I'm sure they will help you out. On behalf of our fallen brothers, I thank you again. Just the Dune charm, sure. Let me tell you about the Tyrannos. To reach the Sphinx, one must traverse the waters in the Nyla. However, the river has grown too treacherous to navigate. That's why we must attempt to enlist the aid of the mythical dragon, Tyrannos. If it can indeed be found, someone can ride the awesome beast up the river and save the Queen. That seems like a really long-ass way of going across the river. Hadid is currently searching for the dragon in the area surrounding the river. It's our best. No, our only hope. I'm not sure if this is a good idea for Madame to get up yet. If she was deteriorating, why would Hadid come back home? A Dune charm, what can I do for you? Cooking? Laundry? Well, thank you for helping out my son before. Oh, my husband gave you that. I'm reminded of an old saying of ours. The strongest of lions is the kind to the weakest of its pride. The eldest of turtles is compassionate to the youngest of its kin. Eddie will soon bear the responsibility of the village chief. I can only hope that you'll be as benevolent as his father. Queen's still alive. All the men too. We'll win this yet. Wow, remarkable. Never managed to see such a sight before my own day came to join the Phoenix. The Phoenix is the guardian of heaven. One leads a full, righteous life. The Phoenix will provide entrance to the kingdom of God. Pray that you have settled your debts before your time comes. Are people so impressed with this charm? It's like, oh my god, this charm is amazing! Queen that made that sacrifice for us. God bless her. Good. You obtained the Dune charm. Let me tell you the story of Tyrannos, travelers. Long, long ago. I love how this charm just makes them like, well, let me explain this. Otherwise, screw off. Long, long ago, a mighty dragon swam the currents of the Nyla. He was known by the name Tyrannos. The mighty beast was as big as the Sphinx. A golden horn on his head that seemed to reach to the heavens themselves. Now the young chief has vowed to find Tyrannos to save us all. We feel lonely not to have the young chief around anymore, but we await for his return, believing his words. Maybe we can go in here and smash all their stuff now that we have the charm. Queen's words have touched my heart. We must protect our women. Uh-oh, I mean our food, our food! Dune charms, you're one of us now. I might as well tell you then. All of our women are hiding here. I'll let you go inside to visit them. Ho ho! I like where this is going. Give me about 5 minutes. It's just a hole in the ground. Oh, that makes sense. Ah, where are you? You're not mustery. They're hiding in sacks. Like, just like hanging out all day in a sack or something like that, just in case. What's going on up there? Did something happen? Really? The queen's okay? Oh, thank God. The monsters forced us to make a statue of the image of the demon lord. The thing is, the Sphinx was almost complete. So it was like, it was just a modified bit to resemble the demon lord. Ironic, huh? Who's there? Oh, it's you. I mean, oh, it's you. Was that Hadid I heard shouting a little while ago? I guess impassioned over the smallest things. My grandmother once told me something. She said that the dead will one day be reborn. The soul sheds its body to be born anew, just as the snake sheds its skin. Yeah, but that's a monster. It's not a human being. Imagine like all day just hanging around inside of a sack, just in case. Like that's, you can never get out of your sack. You go to the bathroom, too bad. Need to eat, too bad. You lived a good, righteous life, that is. I mean, I guess it could say, like, oh, you know, we heard the door upstairs, so we jumped in these bags just in case, right? So I guess, you know, they're not necessarily in this all day. But at this point, you think this person here would have been like, oh, they're having conversations. Maybe I should get out of the bag now. These guys are safe. It's like, nah, I'm just going to stay in my bag. Y'all did at some point, yeah. Are you other travelers? Did you come from outside? Are there triplets here? The queen is alive. Oh, thank goodness. A long way to the statue. You never make it by foot. It's located near the far reaches of the Nyla. Alright, so probably need a key for this. Well, open it up, it's shut tight. Doesn't say it's locked. Yeah, the bandit hideout one we don't need the key for since we found a key there. So this would be like underground dune past. There's boomerangs there. I want some boomerangs. An upgraded version of the blade. I was gonna say, can I show the dune charm to the cat? Purr. My cat knows the charm is good. Please listen to me. My son is still alive. Queen told me so. It must be true. Oh my, that's impressive. I wanted to help you, but I don't know how I could. Wow, that's such a large charm. Going after Hadid? Well, in that case, you better stock up. Oh no, I may be indebted to you, but I can't just give stuff away. Why not? Oh, you got a question? Yeah, that might be true. Hadid dove into Nyla looking for Tyrannos. He said Tyrannos might be hiding on the bottom of the river. Do you want to buy anything? You got Bunny Tails, Star Orb, Life Rock. Crumble in your place. Okay. Keeps you alive. Should buy a couple of those. Sure, we'll get some eventually. Good having our main healer. Well, right now considering Lan actually has heal more and she doesn't even have that yet. God knows when she's gonna get that. I see your future holds a great journey. The thing you seek for or is not here. It may be found far, far away. This place is beyond the reach of the average man, but you are different. Once you have succeeded, return to Dune. Hope will rise from sorrow. Nobody here. Still nobody here. Oh. I'm pressing down because I'm looking this way. Down is actually up. It's kind of annoying. Hadid and the Queen are both still alive. We cannot hang our heads down. We won't rest one moment until the Queen is safely returned. Oh, so you helped with the mass graves. Thanks. It's random. Alright, I think I've been everywhere. Right. really. They're ungrouped. Where's he going? Or just like walking underwater. I mean, every time we walk on water, we literally walk on water. This is terrible. There isn't a single fish to be found. Not even Tyrannos could survive this. Dude, you look like 5 feet around this area. Oh, it's you. There isn't a single living thing in this river. I guess they've all migrated to more tranquil waters. Your traveler's right. Have you ever heard anything about Tyrannos? If he's dead, someone must remember the Golden Horn. Can't keep up yet. Golden Horn, Golden Horn. See the old man, maybe? Mr. Cliff Man. Level 17. Lots of agility, as usual. Before we go back, let's just... I mean, I doubt there's anything else in this castle here, but let's see if what's his name is around somewhere else. That's annoying. Great. Everybody's asleep. So that's not like the number of monsters you need to level up your your class, not instead of battles. Yep. It doesn't seem like he's back, so yeah, probably have to go. Figure talking to the old sage or whatever, the cliff dude. We get some information about a horn, a golden horn. I don't think there's anywhere else we could visit in this place unless I missed the place. Maybe I'll go see our uncle. I haven't talked to him in a while, actually. The last time he gives that holy water that was actually useful, so that could be a thing. Anyway, it's all in the same spot, so let's go back. Yeah. Holy water that was, you know, slightly yellow. It smelled strongly of ammonia. While we're at it, let's see if there's anybody else we can throw into our town. Last time I saw my uncle was at the pub. Still here. Damn it, nobody listen to me. Hey, come on, would it hurt you to say what I've got to say, bartender? Huh? Well, it's Lan, isn't it? I need to talk to you. Oh, that's a good sign. We're traveling all over the world, right? If you come across any affluent individuals, make sure to mention my name. I'm looking for an interesting party to buy this hot stone from me. Something next to me sure warms my belly. Choose me as someone incredibly rich. They make Ahmed look poor. It's so ineffable. Someone as rich as him would never associate with people like you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then I'll handle negotiations myself. I'm counting on you to introduce me. Alright, so I gotta find somebody for this hot stone. I'm trying to think. There's that dude in the mansion that we never were able to access. There was like a boat to go across it. Nora says he's finally given up on gambling, but that doesn't mean he's simmered down any. Ugh. There's never a boat there. Maybe there's a boat there now. Nora's driving me insane. No matter where I go, he's all I hear about. Man can't have a drink in peace without slobbering fools around. I don't know if that has anything to do. Was it like somebody who's just escaped from jail? My name is Kemen. I'm a thief. Sorry for whispering, but I just broke out of prison. I'm rehabilitated, I promise. Somebody's taking to go to our town. There we go. Sure. I had no idea such an intriguing place existed. First, I'll just give myself a little money for the trip. I mean, let's go to the town immediately. Thanks. Great. So we need in town a thief. As though Honduras is running wild again today. Make sure you don't go along with them, okay? So I don't know if this is part of, I mean, it's probably going to be important at some point. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with what we're doing right now, but I guess we can follow that lead a bit. Let's go talk to the Mr. Sage Dude. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure holy water was holy. The one that Honduras gave us. He seemed pain when I visited the castle the other day, but I think he accepts the fact that, yeah, doesn't seem to mention anything. Alright, so the only lead right now is the... I mean, there's a lot of places to visit in this world, so it could be elsewhere, but at least Honduras has some sort of lead. So I'm thinking... There was that mansion that was across the river that had a boat that we didn't have any sort of access to. Where the hell was that? Can't remember where. Like Orth region, maybe? I think it's in like the northwest corner of the map-ish. Yeah, like right here. That's right. This is like a mansion over there that we never got to. Let's see if there's a boat here. That's a pretty good indication that... No, nothing yet. Okay. Because, I mean, this guy is... from the sounds of it, he's rich, so... I can't read any names. These guys are all saying the same things as before. Unless there's somebody in town that somehow leads to that. Anybody to pick up here? Nope. These guys are all talking about the festival, so... Okay... I'm trying to think of other places here. Oops. Let's start with our own town here. It does. And Dragon Quest music is always, like, super catchy. Always like earworms every time you hear them. Back. If we're looking for Barcano, he's at home now. She's very sad. He's just talk about the prince. Nothing's changed there. Arabella, you're not planning on leaving for good like Prince Kiefer did, are you? Oh, Papa, of course not. I don't have any other place to come home to. You'd be overcome with incredible sorrow if you were to disappear. I can only imagine what King Brun is going through right now. Please, Maribel, come back to me. I don't want to lose you. Just for the hell of it, let's go see the king. We'll hit every town. You can also go see the king at the other castle there we have access to. Whatever his name was. Same stuff. Oh. Nothing appears as I expected, but huh? Man, you're still here. Counting on you to introduce me to someone rich. Plus Hotstone, I'll be able to live in life of leisure. Yeah, Aquan. 43 hours out and 430 to go, right? Oh, I do have classes now, so yes, it has officially started. Of course, the game makes it, I mean, since you can't actually battle anything in the main overworld, it's not like you're going to be leveling up classes super fast. There's nobody rich in this town, is there? Hey, old man, are you rich? Sure. Yep. Just have the basic ones for now. I got a warrior, cleric, and a thief for now. I don't know. I got that last stream. Near the end of the stream, mind you. I've been streaming, what, 5.5 hours? So let's say 7-8 hours ago, give or take. Well, he kind of got him. He got rid of himself. Didn't have much of a choice there in the matter. I'm surprised that they haven't replaced him. I mean, there's 2 other characters in the manual that look like they'll join you at some point. But I mean, neither like I've seen yet. Let's see, that was what? Was that Rexwood and go next? There's definitely nobody rich here. The only thing I can think of is that dude in the mansion, but we don't have access to it. Again, this could be completely separate from... Maybe this has nothing to do with the other... Well, probably doesn't, because Hotstone. But... it's gonna be something for later on. They probably just have to do stuff in the past there, like... That's just like completely separate. Try Fallrod Castle. I haven't been there in forever. I keep going to the town nearby or pick up people. Ah, 2 people. Thank you for your help earlier. I admit that I still have my regrets, but I still made up my mind about Eri. I accepted that that's how things must be. I'll see the future on my own. When we perfect mechanical servants, the future will be ours. Just wait and see. Ha ha ha. No one has set foot in the Forbidden Zone since the new edict was issued. I imagine Zebot and Eri have quite a time of it since then. They have the King's noble will to thank for that. Well, about 3 people are about to set foot in it. I don't think I ever went back there actually since we had the cutscene. Maybe they block you off from getting there. The robot breakdown. Here lies nestled close to Zeva. Looks like her days of caring for him are over. Aw, it's sad. Or the expression of her face is one of contentment and peace. Aw, it's sad. Eri died. Poor Eri. Pretty much. Revisit everything. I mean, at least you don't get encounters in this world here, so. No, she wasn't Bones. Bones were Zedod. Eri was the robot on the ground. I mean, how's a robot have an expression? But maybe she's programmed to have expressions. So she, like, I guess she mechanically failed or whatever, and so basically, like, the dude in the bed, the skeleton in the bed, and the robot was caring for like generations. You know, the robot not being aware that humans, you know, die. So she kept, you know, I guess he was sick at some point and he was stuck in bed and she was feeding him soup. So, you know, obviously he died and he was, since then he, you know, wasn't able to eat the soup, but she was constantly going back and forth between the oven and there and trying to give him some soup, and he wouldn't eat it, so he, like, threw it away, made more soup, and just kept doing that for all of time until, you know, the prince captured her. And then, you know, a bunch of stuff happened, and they decided, like, oh, okay, well, let's let her live the rest of her days, you know, with a skeleton there. I guess the end of her days is over now, so it's kind of a sad end. Yeah, that's not here. That's considered rich. I'm pretty sure there's got to be something with that mansion, so that's probably completely separate. So who else would know about? Let's see. I'm trying to think of places I haven't done anything with. Was there in Mintare? There's also places like places that don't have teleportation spots, like what's in that? I remember what's in that small end in the bottom right corner. There's no flashing dots. Like what's east of here? Travel around. It's horrifying. It's pretty sad. It's like the story of the what's the Japanese dog there who, like, you know, his master died and he just, you know, kept going to the spot. You know, I guess I guess his master kept coming home on the subway or whatever, the train. So the dog went there for like years, just waiting for his master to come back home, and he never did. And the dog just like basically died of old age or whatever. It's like that story. It's sad as hell. It's like the weirdest place I've been in. Yeah, exactly. It's like Fry's dog. Fry's dog was based on that story. I know there's a statue of it in Japan there. I forget the name of the dog, but what happened to the person I was just talking to? Oh well, it's just over. Long ago, the demon lord. I think I talked to this guy. Evil. Pretty common thing, Dragon Quest. Have I found any metal babbles? Only. Yeah, Kiefer just like something. He's like nopes it out of there. And he's like, all right, I'm gone. See you guys. I mean, Kiefer was pretty much of a jerk. Like I swear, like he kind of goes into this place. He basically takes this woman away from her, husband to be. Dude gets jealous, which isn't a surprise since this like dude just kind of starts macking on his girlfriend, on his fiance, and dude becomes he basically turned this dude to be a bad guy, and Kiefer just steals her away. All within the course of like a couple days. Like what the hell? Yeah, I know, right? This is the problem when you go like a week without playing a game. You're like, you forget places. Where's the boat? Where are you? I'll revisit these other islands that don't have, teleportation spots. Unless we need to go back to the present. That's probably what we have to do. There's probably something else there. Is there anything else over here? What was over here? Is it like wharf, I think? Yeah, it's the town. It's wharf. Mighty Morphin Orphan Rangers. Mighty Orphan Rangers. Gab was a good boy. Yep. Gabbo's leg twitches when you pat him on the head. It's cute. They could at least, like, I don't know, if he's a white wolf, they should have made him have, like, white hair, not, like, black hair. Doesn't really match his... It's like character. You know what? I can't remember what was on that island that was in the bottom right corner. Small little island. There's no flashing dot. Must have been something. She looks like a generic NPC. She kinda is. The angriest starfish ever. Yeah. I figured maybe that was because, when we did class changes or something, they would look different, so something to make them look unique, but nope. Class changes does nothing. It looks just as generic. Yeah. I mean, that's the typical thing in JRPGs, right? I mean, usually they make a protagonist be very generic, you know, kind of a mute. What's this town? We don't have a teleport to this town, so... Get the hell was here. Doesn't remake? Oh yeah. Oh, so that would have been a nice change. What the hell was here? What is this? Mezar, home and soldiers of God. We're brave men who fought in the battle against the demon lord. Have I been here before? I don't remember this place. No, we haven't. Alright. When did this place show up? What the hell? It's like, I don't remember going to this island. Nicola has a flying carpet amongst his many treasures. He keeps giving it away to passing adventurers. Well, the advanced classes. I mean, there's an NPC in Dharma Temple that actually tells you what you need for those advanced classes. Like a dragoon is a warrior plus fighter. Like a tamer is like it's like a thief. I forget. I mean, anyways, they're all there. There's the teen idol, which is like they call it a comedian, but I'm assuming it's jester, bard and dancer. You know, like there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the host, Yorkie Desu. Like I'm sure there's a lot of classes they don't mention, but yeah, I'll be working on some of the basic ones to start off with and go from there. Legend tells us of God's great hero, sealed away somewhere. I guess he's still sleeping somewhere, waiting for us. According to legend, before his final defeat, God sealed the hero away from the demon lord. Thus, God, realizing his fate, decided to entrust her future in the hands of this heroic warrior. So I don't know how the hell this place showed up. Did I unlock an island? No. I was gonna say, if I unlocked an island in the past, I would have done the island. Maybe I did, and I just never went to the island in the present. Evil well? Uh-oh. It's not a well lure, this might be a stronger version. I think we're fine, hopefully. Yeah, mostly useless. Just in case this guy's actually strong. Have at you. 69 damage, nice. Oh. Can't retaliate with that. Ow. Oh crap, there's more. Time to wake up. It's always scary when you meet a new enemy, a new surprise enemy. So there's multiple versions of like well dudes. There's probably multiple versions of the books and the obviously mimics. There's always like a cannon box. There's like a mimic. I wonder if there's probably different versions of the evil pots as well. Oh, nice. When did this place show up? Like, I still don't know when this place showed up. Like, it makes no sense. Did I finish an island and not go visit in the present? Or maybe it was part of the island that's north of it, but I just never went to this little island on the side. I think Carnibox usually cast beats, usually the mimics, like the stronger versions that cast that. Those are the ones that suck. But yeah, knowing my luck, probably would happen. Deep in the middle of a dungeon, too. In this treasury lies the legacy of our ancestors, been watched over by Nicola's family for generations. Well, I hear treasure. But Nicola's father let me ride. Nicola's father let me ride on the carpet. Nicola's father rides on her carpet? Is what she's saying? Long ago. I'll never forget that day. It was so exhilarating. I'll have to try it again sometime. And context. Protectors of God. God was defended in battle by a legion of heroes. However, one by one, the brave warriors fell. Only one survived. His fate is unknown. Meow meow. 7 gold. It's kind of weird that the fortune teller didn't tell us about this place. Imagine she would have mentioned this one before she would have mentioned the one in the desert. Because we did get that shard, so... Unless somehow this unlocked at the same time the desert, but no, that wouldn't make sense. What's above this town? That was the island with the... Yeah, that was the island with the robots and all that stuff, right? I think, yeah. So maybe this unlocked at the same time. It's pretty separate. It's not like right beside it, so... Weird. Yeah. I don't remember what it is either, but yeah. Yeah, there's usually 3 variations of them. Yeah, the Candybox I don't think can cast any sort of insta-kill. Mimic I think can cast insta-kill, but for like a single target, and then yeah, there's like the strongest version to cast and beat. Her and Nicola's ancestors were great fighters. They fought the great hero against the Demon Lord after all. Maybe this is where we find the thing for the piece we need? Maybe it did just show up now. Maybe this is... we have to do whatever we did in the past for this time to show up. But the first time that would have happened. I still don't know when this showed up otherwise. We need a hero now, Nicola. We ain't at war or anything. I told you, it's not about that. The great hero exists to give us hope for the future. Don't you think we'll be able to achieve true peace with the hero on our side? Finally be able to achieve true peace. I don't think so. The world could possibly get more peaceful. There's not a person in this village that believes what you say. No wonder you can't get anyone to search for that hero. Even for the carpet. Maybe this unlocked after the Dharma Temple, too. Could be a thing. That's a weird colored pot. Oh, it's broken now. I guess that was booze. I don't understand why Nicola is obsessed with that fairy tale. From this talk, you think you're at war with the entire world. Why doesn't Nicola just go look for the great hero himself? No one's stopping him anymore. His father's been dead for years. Check see if there's other islands in the world that we haven't visited. I heard the Nicola's ancestors were great fighters. Oh, you said that. Protecting the Bliss Rock was a sworn duty of our ancestors, the soldiers of God. To escape the Demon Lord, they embedded Bliss Rock within a fane, making it airborne. The demon lord knocked it out of the sky, and I heard some of the soldiers came wandering tribesmen. Unless this is... Because, I mean, there's a whole thing about mentioning about Kiefer. Maybe this is, like, Kiefer's, like... This is where they ended up or whatever. Maybe something like that. Let's see. According to the equipment... Yeah, this definitely would have been after Dharma, because Dharma Temple had, like, the white shield, but didn't have, like, magic shields. So it's, like, a step up above that. So this is either unlocked, like, right now, like, really recently, or it unlocked, like, basically after we finished Dharma Temple. Magic shield would be good. Make Mary practically invulnerable. Shell armor. Got a dagger sword. Chain whip. Iron mask. Oops. Kind of like the magic shield. We have the dolphin shield that we spent a lot of time getting. I hate downgrading to this. Good for Mary though. What does Mary have right now? She's got the white shield. Check the weapon shops first. Be nice to get some more weapons because our damage output is pretty pathetic right now, but I mean, it'd be hard pressed to find something better than a boomerang. Ancestors used to travel in the Flying Fane, but fell to the ground when the power of Blissrock waned. The survivors took a crash site and built this town from it. $60 gold? Hell no. What am I, made of money? Alright, decided. I'll join you in your journey. No? Refuse and tell me where I can use my sword skills. Sure. Alright, this is... What's the name of this town? This inn also has somebody. Add them to my list of people to revisit. Oscar. Mezar Inn. Pirate. Yar. Too much crap. American Desert. No special thanks. It's actually stronger than iron armor. That's where we're in that. Not bad for a free piece of equipment. Stairs on the outside. Is. Demon Lord may have defeated God in battle long ago, but he too disappeared after sealing the world in darkness. We can tell our children stories for a reason. We do it so the wars of the past won't descend into obscurity. Lena. Looks like I made a big mistake coming to this place. I really wanted to dance in a bigger, livelier town. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because she was walking around, not stationary, and the fact we already found somebody else, so it's weird that they're putting a second person that could be found in this town. This feels like a character, like it's not just a random character. It's Newtown, isn't it? Sounds so exciting. Small move, I'll go. Besides, I've probably embarrassed myself dancing here anyway. Thanks for your kindness, travelers. Bye now. Yes, definitely a unique character there, not a random one. So we'll go to her town, it'll be like, just be a crater now. She's actually a Dark Lord in disguise or something. Bliss Rock. Yeah, talk to her. So temple, it's being used as a temple now, but this building is actually Nicola's storehouse. Or she'd let us use it. It's part of it for worship. Welcome to our temple, Lost Lamb of God. Alright. Actually, gotta pause time here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Mr. Nicola. What? I'm too busy worrying about the great hero too. Huh? Hey, are you adventurous? Ah, I knew it. You're adventurers, and I've got a favor to ask of you. Please, follow me. Step timer. Where'd he go? What? Nicola asked you to meet with him? Ah, here we go again. Riddle of the Lost City. Hundreds of lives were lost when the city sank in the sea. Although many believe that Mer Moon was lost in the disaster, some contend that it still exists, hidden away somewhere. Precious treasures, Mer Moon, must have been shining somewhere even now. Mer Moon. Traveler. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Where'd he go? Yes. This way, everyone. Please hurry. Secret? No. Never would have found that if you didn't lead us there. Sure. I bet you there's like other hidden spots like that in other tents. Not that I would have been able to get past this spot, but... I was wondering how did we get there. I saw that in the back of the church, it's like, huh. Sure. Aww. Light rock. Got a gabbo. Another tiny metal. Still haven't found the tiny metal master dude. We'll have like 100 metals by the time we find him. Which is probably the maximum we can find anyways. Well, maybe not the maximum we can find, it's probably the maximum that actually gives you something. That seems to be the standard. What's with these empty chests? Oh, there you go. We got a monster heart. Our first one. To turn to a healer. I'm curious how the monster things work. Actually, one thing I want to test is like, I'm assuming if you change classes, like it probably doesn't reset your current class, but I wonder if it resets the number of battles. I mean, you can test that relatively easily. Probably resets the number of battles to the next tier or whatever. Ask you here to discuss the great hero. I'm sure you've heard the story of the god's strongest warrior, he who sealed the way prior to his defeat at the hands of the demon lord. Now the hero patiently awaits the day when he will be revived to fight the demon lord. Many believe that the time of his revival will not occur during their lifetimes. As a descendant of one of God's warriors, however, I must awaken him. Please, find and revive the great hero. He is our only hope. You can use this carpet to fly anywhere in the world. Nice. That'll be useful. Take it. Thank you very much. Here's the carpet. Easier than taking the damn boat. Nicola, no. Can't just give that away. It's a family heirloom. Well, it sounds like he's given it away multiple times. Don't interrupt me. I finally found a group worthy of using it. Oh, just like all the others, huh? So how does the carpet make it back? They make it back here if he keeps giving it away. I'll be quiet. I want to believe in them. Here, adventurers, please take my carpet. I'd rather take her carpet, but, you know. I'm counting on you. Please revive the great hero. Sucking catfish, yeah. So all this just for a carpet? I mean, it's not like you're really needed in this one, it just saves you a little bit of time. Haven't tried using the carpet outside yet, have you? Listen, travelers, Nicola doesn't mean any harm. So no matter what happens, don't get angry with them. What's gonna happen? What? You haven't tried out the carpet yet? What are you waiting for? Head out of town and give it a try. Well, we're about to die, aren't we? Let's make a save. Starbucks, ew. Hey, if it takes me to the Puff Huff Palace, then I'll be happy. Before we do that. Yeah, it probably takes us right there. Feel like a monster. Nothing there for now. Fly low. Mirabelle unfolded the carpet. Despite your efforts, the carpet will not fly. Wah wah. Nicola, you bastard. Make fools out of us, will you? I say we sell his stupid carpet to the shop in town. That way we at least make some money off that moron. Jeez, Mirabelle. Harsh. Let's do as Mirabelle says. Which one was the shop in town? This one right here. Is it worth money at least? Oh, it's not even worth any money. You can sell here, sorry. Apple carpet. Get a special plug for it. You tried to raid the carpet, huh? I can understand why you might be angry. He's not doing anything, Nicola. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. There's an up on his head as a kid. How was it? Were you able to use the carpet? Were you able to fly? Sure. Really? Fantastic. It was real. Everyone who tried has complained that it was a fake. Some even secretly sold it to the item shop. Congratulations, you're the adventurers who must now revive the great hero. Man, I really can't... God damn it. Put his hopes up just to dash him down. Couldn't fly? Oh well, I suppose there isn't any point in you having it then. I'd like my carpet back, please. Just to set the record straight, I wasn't trying to trick you or anything. My carpet's real. It's just that no one knows how to use it. Alright, so maybe we have to find somebody who knows how to use the carpet. I mean, this doesn't seem to be anything to do with what we need to do in the story right now, but... Wait, please, don't blame Nicola for all this. He didn't intend to deceive you when he gave you the carpet. Most people yell at him after this happens. Why can't he just forget this great hero nonsense? People start calling him a liar. He's probably sobbing again in the treasury. Could you go and see him? He wouldn't yell at me if I checked on him. He's gloomier than usual. I'm worried. Fine, go in there and just find him in a noose. Wouldn't be surprised in this game. The door's locked. Oh. I don't understand. What is this? What does everyone call this carpet a fake? I wish I could just go out and search for the hero myself. Come to think of it, my father's gone. He can't stop me anymore. Oh, but I can't break my promise. I swore to him before he died that I'd never leave the village. What do you want? I don't have anything else for you. Let me make one thing clear. I didn't mean to deceive you. Carpet didn't choose you, that's all. Where's the carpet? Fine. What's still going on about that promise? Thank you for telling me, travelers. You've been so kind, even after Nicola failed you. I must tell you the truth. My carpet is a fake. I've hidden the real one at his father's request. I want to tell him the truth, but I know he won't give up his quest for the hero if he has it. I'd like to give you the real carpet. Only you bring me the treasure of the Mer Moon. There is a legend of a submerged city somewhere nearby. A city containing a beautiful jewel known as the Mer Moon. Improve your mettle as adventurers by showing them the Mer Moon. We'll give you the real carpet. So something in the maid? We don't have the Mer Moon. There's the Mer Moon, it's the Starward. Aha! Impressive, I don't care about that. I want a Mer Moon. So I'm assuming it's not called Mer Moon, so it's some random item and you're like, oh, it's gotta be this. Otherwise they wouldn't ask you to choose an item yourself. You catch your involved before work for you? Exactly. Precious treasure Mer Moon must be shining somewhere even now. Doom Charm. That would definitely link it up that this has to do with the previous place. Wonder Rock. Rainbow Dew? Someone found what the hell the Rainbow Dew's for. Picked that up so long ago now. By the time I actually need to use it, I'll totally forget about it. Pearl Orb. This mighty dung. Ugh, what's that smell? What are you carrying that around for? I refuse to put up with this. Get out of here. It's nice that she has a different thing. Is Angel here? Impressive garter belt. I do like the fact that they had a different dialogue for the dung. Alright. Let's see if there's like an underwater temple around here. So is there any other islands that came out of nowhere? There's little tiny islands, but I think I visited those. Obviously I think I visited all the islands. Yeah, this one, I don't know when this one came out. This one showed up. Is there anything nearby? Alright, well, either way, this doesn't seem to be... I doubt this has anything to do. This is probably like an optional thing, or maybe something for later. Just down to the bottom island. I remember like half of this stuff was on these islands. So yeah, that's the Dharma Temple. What's this place? Mysterious power. This darkness, which will not last forever. Bliss Rock, yeah, they're mentioning Bliss Rock in the other town. This is the Bliss Rock they were mentioning. I don't know. I don't think that town unlocked at the same time this place unlocked. One second, guys. Sorry. Alright. A little island up top. Where to leave my boat? Nothing on this island. No special monster spawns. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like special islands that actually have monster spawns in the overworld. You get them so infrequently that maybe you need like a shepherd or something like that, because the shepherd gets that whistle ability according to the NPCs or whatever. Been there. There's definitely some places I've been to and I can't remember where the hell they are. Like the northern part of that, maybe the northern part of that island on the west side. While we're there, let's hit up that let's hit up our landville there and see how that's coming along. Let's get that carpet. Nothing new. Wonder how that that thief is doing. The Rob is blind. None of them is there. Everybody, please come and see my show tonight. I will indeed. Oh, it's just sleeping here. It's pretty well known around Estard. This town's paradise. You know what I mean? Just walked off the world there. Nope. Every time. So I have a whole bunch of leads. Nothing to go on. Like, gotta find a rich person for my uncle, which I'm sure has to do with that that mansion. So it's probably something for later. Got this one here. She wants us to find this mermoon. Which again could be something for later as well. Because I imagine carpet is like, you know, let us access things. Well, there's that. Right on that same island there's a little spot they can only access using flying, so it's probably not something for the current. It doesn't sound like it's something to do with the current thing that we have going on. Hey Sev, how's it going? Yeah, I should just go back to the past. Maybe I missed something too. What was over here? This place again? Oh yeah, yeah, it's another place we never did anything with. It's like they, yeah. Do pay $5 for. Oh, the skull. Yeah, that's the skull of the dragon. That's right. I can't figure anything about the skull. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because they didn't mention the golden horn. I totally forgot the skull was here. There you go. That's what this place is for. Just like everything else in archaeology, no one knows about the truth. See, if I had played this after the last stream, I probably would have remembered. Well, no, I probably wouldn't have remembered our last stream too. There's a lot of gambling involved. Yeah. Well, I was kind of stumbling around. Like it felt like we did everything in the past, and then we had to find something. Had something to do with this golden horn. I totally forgot about this skull here that had the golden horn. I mean, mind you, I didn't really remember this place. Like, I remember there was something here. I couldn't remember what. We found a new town too, which I don't know where that other town came from, or when it came from. But it doesn't seem like we can progress with that one any further. But either way, this seems to be what we need here. The only way to know for sure would be that around back when the animal was still alive. No use in dreaming about it though. Hello, feel free to look around, but don't touch anything. What if I take the golden horn? Horn gleams like gold. Do you want to try touching it? Of course. Hey, I told you not to touch anything. What's the matter with you kids? But I need the golden horn. You, brother, mom, dad, sister, husband, 3 kids have been all holding your breath. Why? Some of you know, catch it. I want to know about that skull. I'm glad you asked. The skull appears to belong to some kind of large reptile. Judging from fossils of freshwater plants and fish nearby, it appears that this animal lived in a large river. It seems to have been big enough for 4 people to ride on. Conveniently, exactly 4 people. But most importantly, look at the horn on its head. That was a random piece of trivia to bring up, by the way. It looks like it was big enough for 4 people to ride on it. It's like, what? Your brother-in-law next door had COVID. Oof. Gone over there the day before, found out. Yeah, exactly. And obviously, he doesn't? Alright. Yeah, dodged a bullet for sure. That's good. It's always a scary thing, right? See, it shines so beautifully. I can only imagine how this creature looked in the water. Well, did you understand all that? Sure. Well, that was fun. Back to my research. I'll tell a scholar about Dune? Sure. I'll tell the scholar about his adventures in Dune. You want me to lend you that skull? Don't be silly. Yeah, how the hell am I going to stick that in my pocket? Huh? You need it in the past? What? You travel through time? Oh, I'm impressed. Do you have any proof of this ability of yours? I'm not about to be tricked into giving away that skull, children. Now get out of here. Come with us? Let me still think we can travel through time. How's this Dune charm going to convince them? Like, oh my god, this is from the past. Good Dune charm and told the scholar. Oh really? Well, huh? I've seen this pattern before. I have a piece of a plate that looks just like this, but how? Oh, I see, then this would be... No, wait. That means... Oh no, all my theories are wrong. Oh, but maybe this could... Well... Where did you get that? I can explain everything to the scholar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would not be good. And hopefully with the vaccine now, hopefully that kind of... Hopefully eventually, that'll go out everywhere and fix things. That probably won't be like another year before, the majority of people are vaccinated, right? So... This pattern is from ancient times, but the piece is brand new. The only explanation I can come up with is this place somehow traveled through time. Yes, it couldn't have been somebody else who made one, it's the only explanation. Alright, I've seen enough. Take me to the past with you. You really can't do it. The skull is yours. Sure. Ah, wonderful. Just wait a moment. Where do you stick that skull? Here you go. Where am I sticking that skull? I really don't want to know which pocket he put that in. Better make sure the horn is pointing the right way, because otherwise that would hurt quite a bit. Alright, let's go. The past awaits. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a little too fast for approval. You know, it's like all of a sudden, and set up the Fane with the Scholar in tow. It's like the virus hasn't even been around for a year, and they already have a vaccine for it. It's like it definitely didn't have a lot of testing, so that's kind of scary a little bit. Once he arrived at the Fane, the Scholar was ecstatic and immediately set about examining every nook and cranny. Eventually, though, he was calmed. Now they set off for Dune, trapped in the distant past. Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be refined over time, too, and, I mean, now, too, like, transporting it also takes, like, super special methods, because they have to keep it, like, super, super cold, so it's going to be... It's definitely going to take some time for it, you know. Oh, exactly, yeah. Wow. A desert. I thought we were on an island a minute ago. Wait a minute, this means we're in the past. Oh, thank you, God. Which way is the ruin? Take me there now. In ruin. There's no ruins here, sir. Well, I guess the castle's kind of in ruins, so it's close enough. Yeah. My God, it's almost in perfect shape. The style is incredible. More beautiful I had imagined. Wait, what's that? Oh, that can't be. This guy's gonna have a heart attack here. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I'm seeing it with all my own eyes. Well, we lost the Scholar. GG. Yeah. Yeah, this, I totally forgot about the skull. Because I knew there was this thing with the golden horn, and I totally forgot about the skull in the Scholar's place. So I just visited around the world. I found a new town that I didn't even know I had unlocked at some point. So did a bunch of stuff there, but now she's looking for like a, I don't know, some mermoon thing, mermaid moon probably, just in some subterranean or submerged temple. That could be something that just shows up later. There's also our uncle who's looking for somebody who will take that hot stone off of him, which I'm assuming is that dude in the mansion we don't have access to. So it seems like all dead ends anyways, and then ran into this guy. It's like, oh yeah. As soon as I saw the skull when I entered the tent, it kind of came back to me. Don't lie, Tex, you like it. According to this inscription, there was a ceremony for... which means that... what are you doing here? I'm busy right now, we'll talk later. The bone? Keep it. That's nothing compared to all this. Come back and see his corpse. Jane. Tex likes the bad girls. Or the dangerous ones, I should say. I haven't seen Fairy Tail in like forever. I mean, I know there's some new episodes that came out not that long ago. I'm assuming it's probably done by now, but I haven't seen it for forever. It's one of those, like, you know, once they start throwing out a lot of fillers, you kind of lose track, and then, of course, you know, they go on hiatus for a while, and you just, yeah, just gone. Where is everybody? Bow. It's an emergency. The chief has fallen ill. Chief's successor, Hadid, is nowhere to be found. Can't even come down enough to stand guard. How come all the women are other side of their sacks? All I can do now for the chief is pray. Please God, protect the chief in our village. Please God, have mercy. Let our chief live. Please God, save the chief's life. Have mercy on him. He's still too young to join you in heaven. I don't know, he looks pretty old to me. The chief's wife has finally gotten better, but now the chief himself has fallen ill. The monsters attacked us now. He wouldn't stand a chance. Oh yeah? I have to watch that. That's another one that, whenever those things kind of come out, I just never notice it because they just pop out so slowly and just randomly. It's a good show. Too bad they kind of like put it on. Well, I guess the show itself is basically done now, but. Shining Force Guide in. I'm sure Seb probably has a hard drive full. There's another season? It's taking a freaking long time. But if it's Shining Force, you know, art you want, Seb probably has it. Hadid's absence is the chief worried sick. Why does he have to be wandering around in a time like this? Why would you say that? Hadid is journeying for the sake of us all. He's the only one with courage enough to save the queen. Don't deny it, Seb. Certain his return will be swift. There's nowhere to find it. C:\/ work folder. Saving your queen is the primary concern at the present time. Very needed successfully. Chief has been quietly resting ever since the word came of the Queen's disappearance. With neither of them to lead us, what will we do? Oh, it's you. You came at a bad time, or should I say, you came at the right time to help us. Damn it, where'd he go? Hadid is the Chief's only son, and he should be by his side. Fairy Tale's the anime where those big butt guys blow explosive farts on anyone? What? I remember that episode. Official 200+ art book, oh yeah? Wow. Yeah, it's One Piece. That sounds more One Piece than Fairy Tale. My husband may not get better. He lapsed into a coma and hasn't awoken since. Please pay him a visit. He was so happy to see you before. If only the boy would come back. I really hate these sprites, the horizontal sprites. It just looks so weird when you rotate. It's not designed for rotation. Any 45-degree angle just looks super awkward. Chief emancipated and pale. Emancipated, I should say. Pale is lying in his bed. Quest's art, yeah. I mean, Toriyama art is obviously fantastic. I mean, this game definitely is a very slow-burning game. I mean, this game is the equivalent of watching an anime series with a lot of filler. It's even designed like every island is its own little episode, its own little arc. There's a bunch of filler episodes. So this is definitely the anime, like basically a literal anime JRPG. Well, so very soon. Cool. I'll have to check it out. For the next season. Ah. What? Hadid. I mean, this game has good parts, but I mean, this game would be so much better if it was much like a normal pace. It's just way too slow pace. Hadid, you've come back. But I don't think you can. It's you. I had an uneasy feeling, so I returned to the village. Wait, my father is not... No, never mind. Did you come and see my father as well? I'm afraid he hasn't woken up. He's still breathing, though. Attack on Titan? Is still going? I don't think I've seen that since the second season. I haven't had a chance to actually catch up on any anime this, like, last couple seasons. Just with work and streaming, it's like, it's hard to catch up. Plus, I mean, I don't think there's any, like, big anime series anyways. It's just the whole COVID thing. The quality is definitely kind of reduced a bit. Dear. Father, you're awake. Oh, Hadid, as you can see, I'm not long for this world. Thank you, travelers. It has been an honor. Father, it's not your time to die. The Queen is still in danger, and I have yet to find Tyrannus. The mantle of chief is placed upon me. I will not be able to continue my search. So, you weren't able to find the old dragon after all. Heavens, that's the... Please, show me that skull. How does he know we have the skull in our pocket? I mean, it's about the size of the carpet that we're on, but sure. Show the fossil of the chief? Nah. Please, show me, I must see the skull. Nah. Fine. And show the fossil of the chief. Incredible. Hadid, do you remember the story I told you when you were little? In the night lived a great dragon with a golden horn on its head. The skull matches the description perfectly. Yeah, the skull is literally the size of like like a quarter of this carpet that we're on. It's huge. We are already too late. No wonder you couldn't find it. It's been gone for years. Indeed, I appoint you to be your next chief. You accept? Zarathustra, my father. I know you wanted to save her, but there is nothing left to do. Your main priority now is to protect the villagers. Please, Hadid, try to understand. I won't let you die. You're not going to die. You can't forsake the village now. Zarathustra, you can't abandon us. It's time for you to take over, my son. I have a favor to ask of you travelers. When a chief dies, his body is left to the currents of Nanila. We were born with Nanila, and we die with Nanila. So please, let me return. Let Tyrannus return as well. Tyr. I'm sorry, could you please leave us? Please, let Tyrannus return to Nanila. Nah, I want to watch him die. Please, dear, don't die. Is he dead now? Still alive. Fine. Dump this thing in the lake and have the real Tyrannus show up. My father's dead. Man, that was fast. I have to go tell the villagers. And dude kind of like left as soon as... It was like 5 seconds. Like, oh, he's dead. Alright, I'm out of here. You didn't have time to grieve. Oh, how could you just leave me? Possibly it'd be best not to go inside now. Thank you all for gathering here today. The great chief of Dune, my father, Zarathustra, has died. The funeral ceremony will take place tomorrow at the Nyla. I want everyone to return to your homes and get ready for tomorrow. And I know I will be busy with preparing as well. Thank you. Len and his friends struggled through a sleepless night. at the chief's residence. Chief's closest friends, inconsolable as well, could be heard sobbing and wailing well into the night. And then a new morning dawned. And a happy morning jingle after that. Good. Looks like we're all here. We will now depart for the banks of Nyla. Is everyone ready? I hate when cutscenes end and you're like waiting for something to happen. It's like nothing's happening and oh, I can move now. Even games have no indication that, yeah, you know, it's your turn to do something. Oh, Chief, it's so sad. Zarathustra truly was a fine chief. I'll never forget him. Oh, Chief, I was sure I'd be long gone before you. Why does this have to happen now? Oh, Chief. Chief is now in the afterlife. What will you ask of God? Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Gotta add that extra padding. How long have we been level 17 now? Like, I don't know, 4 hours? Oh, my chief. At least you finally saw Hadid before you left us. Still can't believe it. I knew this day would come, but why so soon? This must be hard on the chief's wife. Hope she doesn't fall ill as well. Chief and I were childhood friends, then drinking buddies, then hunting partners. Oh, God. Oh, Chief, may the gates of heaven open wide for you. Great Zarathustra, may you rest in peace. May God grant us peace and prosperity under our new chief. We will now hold the funeral of the chief of Zarathustra. Oh, Mother Nyla, today Zarathustra returns to your room. Chief Zarathustra of Dune always walked the noble path in life. Oh, Nyla, please take him back to your arms and guide him to the heavens so that he may be reborn. Zarathustra, my father, and the great leader of Dune, I vow to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, nobody helped him throw that in there. My Cassia would have made a nice boat. Zarathustra has returned to the Nyla. Today his son Hadid will become chief of Dune. I'll try my best not to betray my father's esteem. That seems like a really weird canned sound effect to have right there. It's like, ooh, yeah, new chief, yeah! It's a freaking funeral here. It's like, yeah! He's dead, alright, oh, hail the new chief. Hail to the chief. Chief Hadid, long live Chief Hadid. Remember my father's dying wish, travelers? The ancient dragon is dead. You possess the fruit in your hands. You must now enter the remains of Tyrannos. The raft can wait until later. For a live studio audience. Yep. Live studio audience of one person with a laugh track. Tyranbone. Born of huge animal. Instead of Tyranbone, a golden horn protrudes from the center of the skull. Can we just take this horn first? Talking? Go and throw the skull of Tyrannos and Nyla. Only then will you be closer to the story. Go ahead, throw the skull into the Nyla. I tried doing that like 5 seconds ago. Then gently places the Tyranbone in the river. I thought that was in her pocket. Tyranbone slowly sinks to the bottom. Now both my father and Tyrannos can rest in peace. Alright everyone, return to the village. What? Everyone, look out, the Nyla. FMVs. He's live all this time. Oh, he just like morphs into... It's not have any sort of fancy thing. Let's just morph the skull into the face, and there you go. These FMVs are so bad. Enix definitely didn't have the FMV budget that Square had. It's a miracle. I can't believe my eyes. Tyrannos is reborn. Tyrannos? I must be dreaming. Oh my god, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Lan. Without you, this miracle never would have occurred. I must take advantage of this immediately. I'm sorry, one. It's still too early for me to be chief. Let's ride this ancient dragon and rescue our queen. Right, who's gonna be the chief in the meantime? I'll return only when she is safely recovered. Yes, I'm sure of it. You know you can do it. Yes, absolutely. Listen, Tyrannos, can you understand me? Take me up the Nyla to where the queen is held. Come on, Lan, help me invade the evil statue. I'll need all of your strength to rescue Dune. Let me know when you're ready. Ready to go? Sure. Let's save first. We're gonna have to go through cutscene again. I wonder at what hour we'll get to the second disc in this game. And I wonder if the second disc is like at the halfway point, or if it's like... It kind of feels like... You know, considering I know the average playtime of this game, and the fact that we have, what, like 9 more islands to put together? I imagine all those islands are going to be part of the first disc, and then maybe we'll go to a new area. We'll go into the underworld or something, or the sky or whatever. Be like, disc 2, insert. Go, Tyrannos, go! Great, climb on. Best horse ever. He's drunk. He's like, wah, 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 wah. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Bye, Nessie. He left? Where's he going? There's no turning back now. Are you ready? Let's depart. We're on our own now. We're on our own now. Sure, there's nothing else here. The Sphinx. Hunters. Damn it. One away from killing everything. Fancy new music. Evil looking statue. They just took the Sphinx and like added some purple eyes. There you go, evil statue. Nothing back there. Wait, the girl's collapsed here. Hey, you alright? Are you still alive? Thank God, are you from Dune? Yes, what happened? I have to go and pray. Hope the Queen's going to be killed. Get yourself together. What happened? Tell me. I serve only the Queen, the Great Spirit, but now I'm being forced to pray to the Demon Lord. They're making us pray to that bastard, making him stronger. We'll be killed if we disobey, and so will the Queen. She refused to pray, so she was taken from us. We don't know where they put her. Go inside the evil statue. Who are you? Oh my, that amulet. Could it be? Hahaha, you thought you could escape me, fool. You get back there and pray. Now, oh, what's this? You're just in time to be our sacrifice to the Demon Lord. Fine, we'll save her. Beg you, please rescue her. We're going to meet the Demon Lord. Big Mons. I remember those Digimons. Shelf these things have. Didn't do a lot of damage, but tanky shit anyways. Strange thing, yeah. Well, they're big Digimon, obviously. They probably transformed to some super ultra tank or something, as is the norm. Oh no! Who are you? Thank you very much. Oh my, look at these bloody wounds. How grotesque. Thanks. Man's HP recovered. Alright, unfortunately, healing wounds is all I can do. Sorry to impose, but would you rescue the Queen? I simply lack the power to do so. My friends helped me escape the evil statue. I've got to make sure everyone else gets out. Oops. Might have everything booby traps. Oh, great booby traps. It's from the belly of the evil statue, are we? Then I hear the sound. Do I hear the sound of your knees knocking? Do I hear the sound of your mouth, your lips flapping? Because nobody wants to hear that. Is there a block we can push around? Yep. If you desire to meet the great spirit of the earth, you must first prove your worthiness before him. Show yourself to be a friend to his people and follow the same rigorous path that they follow. Statues on their respective pedestals and you may pass. Get the correct answer and the path will open wide. There's a small indentation on top of the stone monument. Okay, well, where they go? So many skulls. Damn monster, they promised us they'd spare the queen. She's just having a nap. Nailmans. Nailmans with those smooth attack animations. Oh, Connor, I'm sorry, Mom. Damn it. Evil pot. This game is like, everything's a mimic in this game. It's like pots that are mimics, there's bookshelf mimics, of course you have your standard chest mimics, you have well mimics, like everything is a frickin' mimic in this game. Yeah, the monsters aren't very unique. I mean, Dragon Quest monster names were never unique in any way. But, I mean, the looks, of course, are... Toriyama are the best. Huh? You're caught too? So they're going after the children now, eh? Evil snatching completed. We're nothing but excess baggage now. You guys can still move. You better find a way out of here. No response, just a corpse. I don't think there's much left of that corpse. Yalmana. You couldn't be bothered to render corpses, so they're just made in skulls. New Smash Brothers announcement? What's the newest announcement in Smash Brothers? I don't see anything that indicates what should be on that pedestal. Must be something somewhere else that denotes what should be where. Unless you have to bring a thing to the pedestal and then it unlocks when we get there. That's probably what it is. Doors locked. It could be, but I mean, what are these pedestals here too? I didn't see anything that indicated what had to be where. This. Oops. Maybe once the doors open. Yeah, probably have to put on the right pedestal, the door opens, and then it doesn't seem like you get monster spawns here. I assume you'd hear like a click or something if it actually worked. There's also that like small indentation that they said here. Ooh, but the we have to use the Dune Charm here. Yeah, there. No, but the doors are open. Yeah. Right. So this one was in this corner. I don't remember which one was in which corner, but this one I remember being in this corner. You know what? Let's reset this just to make sure. I don't know if like they're just they just match the corners or what, but so we're about to find out. Oh. Okay, so yeah, maybe you do have to put the right one, then the next door opens, and yeah. So that's a pretty good indication. It's trial and error, I guess. What? Ah. Who the hell put stairs there? Bad space. Put spares, especially since you can't see it. I'm assuming that's some sort of indication, like a click or something. Like something heavy moved kind of thing. Maybe each one is like reversed. Reverse corner. Yeah, there we go. So then this one was in that corner over there, so if this one opened up. Corner. Let's try this one since we have it with our in our hands. So this one most likely goes over here. They're probably just reversed. So it's probably this one over here. Puzzles. They're not puzzles, more of a just try a bunch of things. Tiny metal? Oh. Yeah, I'm not using the strength seed until I say, like last time where I had literally nothing from a defense seed. It's just a slap in the face. The power of the spirits is ours. Our prayers have finally been answered. The statue is just what the Demon Lord needed. You know, Lord Cedo is stronger than ever before. Praise the Terra Spirit and praise the Demon Lord. We got the Terra Spirit to thank for it all. How deliciously wicked. Door's locked. This looks fun. Thanks. Money, money, money. No more mana. Take Cablo's mana. He doesn't need it. Maribel's mana. I need that. Some stairs. Let's run upstairs. Sure, there's no boxes or barrels or anything hidden around the corners. Timed, isn't it? Can you say anything good? Not really. So I'm running around trying to figure out where to go next. Typical thing. Found a new town. But I don't know where that town came from, but seems to be a dead end for now anyways. Sleep. Damn it. Our two main damage dealers are sleeping. It's a bad combination of enemies. No. I figured it's, you know, probably get some of those animal hearts or whatever, but until I max out my current classes, I'm not gonna try like making a monster class or anything. God, these guys are a pain in the frickin' ass. Can somebody attack them, please? Alright. Nobody put us to sleep again, so at least we have a chance here. Thank you. Got 3 HP, or 3 MP. Lots of agility and lots of intelligence. No new spells. Is this timed? I feel like it's timed. I mean, if it is, it's the slowest timer ever. Sappy ground. Alright, I bet you when we go upstairs there's gonna be like a path we have to take. If we take anything other than this path here, we'll fall. Guaranteed. They're all dead. And why? Why did they go through this? No, it's difficult to believe, but everyone in the castle is gone. Hey, there's still like a bunch of people down in the basement that are still alive. There's no point in staying here for them anymore. I thought I could at least let my people live to fight another day, but instead I trusted these damn monsters too much. 3-mile run? Nice. It's not freaking cold out where you are, I'm guessing. I'll take my own life. The Terra Spirit forbids it. Hear me, people of Dune. I truly have pity. The gens causing this darkness are here above us, right? Where are you going? You're hurt. People of Dune still remain in this village. This statue. You still believe in our queen. Don't worry, I won't reveal the truth about you. I love how everybody, like, we're always eavesdropping and people just walk by us without even noticing our presence. They don't acknowledge that we just eavesdropped on them. This nasty group here. Yeah, it's not bad. Jeez. What is it today? Here in Ottawa, it is 1 degree. So it's like, what, 33 degrees? Yeah, we need some metal slimes and metabals. Although I'm not too worried about experience. I mean, the biggest thing is class experience, which depends on a number of battles, doesn't depend on your experience, so definitely class experience is more important than normal experience. So you need a lot of easy fights. Easy fights, but they give experience. I don't know what the breaking point is. I don't know if you get like, let's say if you get like 1 XP, is that considered like a class battle? I'm assuming not. It probably has to be within like maybe a certain amount of experience needed. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. There's probably some good places for it, but overall I'm sure it's a pain in the ass. Who are you that you would know Hadid? I see. I'm sorry that you had to go witness that. I'm Queen Fidel, ruler of the desert. Please, if you're truly Hadid's friends, then go after him. He went injured and alone. Try and stop Lord Seto, the ruler of the monsters and the creator of the darkness. This power flows from 2 mystical rubies on the statue's face. We remove the rubies and our light should return. Please, help him and us. Don't forget, take this key with you. Black key. Probably. That key brought about the monster's downfall before. I'm sure it'll help you once again. May the Great Spirit help you all. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get absolutely murdered. Anything in here? Then read the text on the stone monument. It reads, "A true ruler always braves the most difficult path." Get our help, and then we're gonna lose it again. Tornado, yeah. It's a sharp wind. I'm a rogue. Location. What's location do? Displays map name. That's very useless. Evil statue, floor 4. Like, why is this useful in any way? Do anything? Maybe now we can go through we can get that chest. I don't know. We could have gotten the chest otherwise. Let's get a little warm break. Might as well take advantage of it while you can. Fire. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, so we're supposed to... So if you don't walk on that, you're just gonna fall into pits. I mean, it doesn't seem like every spot has a pit, but yeah. Some definitely do. I'm assuming I still grab that treasure, though. God damn it. How did I know there's gonna be? Walked right into that one. This Mary is immune to that attack. Keep healing the other two. It's so non-obvious. Yeah, I know. I had to do it though. Never know. Totally no counter box in this. No, definitely not. Another speed ring, nice. Do that to Mary, actually. Tides give me some defense. It's 5 defense versus like 15 speed. I know, right? The fact that you can't use healing items like that outside of battle pisses me off. Like, what is the logic of that? Yeah, I never understood the logic of that. Give me at least one Karna box here. Obviously this one here. It's under duress. Just get Gabbo to like keep smacking you in the face a few times and then heal everybody up. Like, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to use it outside of battle. Other than, like, you know, 2 OP reasons. It's the only reason. It's purely game mechanics. Yeah, it's another thing too, exactly. Like, you get like a potion you can use outside of battle, but then you get like this other item that can only be used in battle. Like, not, you know, like something that you can use, so use once item, but only in battle. It's like, why does this make sense? Like, it would make sense some stuff can only be used out of battle. Let's say it's like a food item. They can be munching an apple inside of a battle and heal up, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, being healed by an apple wouldn't make sense, but you know what I mean. They're gonna have a meal in the middle of battle. So some stuff that heals outside of battle only makes perfect sense, but then there shouldn't be anything that heals in battle that doesn't work out of battle. Yeah, that too. Never ever use this outside of battle. It's an unspoken rule. It's nice that, you know, most of those healing potions are instant as well. As soon as it touches your lips, bam, your hacked off limbs just reattach themselves. It's time to pray to the demon lord, you sniveling slimes. Go to the statue's face and pray. The other one will return soon. My partner left to bring her back. I'm not guaranteed in what form, though. Shall we wait until she returns? I'm getting worried. Yes, let's wait a little bit longer. No, Lord Cedo will have our heads. Come on, quickly. What about the Queen? I cannot trust what you're saying. I must find out if the Queen is safe first. Why aren't you praying with the others? Can examine the corpse. Damn it. You've been evil pods. This game wants to teach you that pod is evil. One whole damage. Silver apron. A bit stronger than the pirate outfit. The only man can use it. Nobody else can use this, right? At least nobody at the moment. Now, how long do we have to go before we get another character again? We're missing out on potential, like, class experience on another character. It's up soon. I thought we'd get it, like, shortly after Kiefer, especially considering what's her name there in the manual. She's like a Dejan dancer or whatever. It's like, I figured we'd go to the present, and after losing Kiefer, and bam, there she is, but nope. Unpack mimic. It's a surprise, everything's a mimic in this game. Go there. Well, it's the best shield we have access to right now in terms of defense. It has water resistance, which... Does anything use water attacks? I haven't seen anything use water attacks, so not really. I mean, other than just being a good shield, like defense-wise. So yeah, I guess just the defense chunk. Was it worth 5,000 coins? Probably not. I mean, if I eventually find another casino with those 5,000 coins, would probably be better used towards whatever that casino has than, you know, what I used it for. Hindsight and all that. Dead end. Boing. Not hiding anything in the corners. It's a very buxom Sphinx. What? You're trying to get in my way? It's only one of you. Yo, that's cheating. This is not like a heal us or heal all or whatever. So it's heals like 30. How much help these bastards have? They're not hard, they take forever to kill. Can't believe that you possess such power. Thank you so much for saving us. We're trying to distract the monsters. They don't notice that someone's trying to destroy the statue. Thank you very much. We of Dune owe you our lives. Soon the statue will be destroyed. Soon. Love those animations. Gotta kill lots of them so we get all their animations in the books. Warmonger, do we actually get an ability this time? Oh, we do Drac Slash. Good against Drakies, I guess. So, what level are we now in terms of all these? So we're level 6 warrior, so 2 more levels for warrior. Cleric obviously is going a lot slower. 4. I mean, obviously clerics get way better abilities. So it makes sense that that one levels up a lot slower. Thief is pretty fast too. Been a while since we're probably gonna be level 7 Thief soon. Probably hit level 8 by the time we're done in this area. So hopefully we don't stay at level, or we're not level 8 for too long before we go back. That's the worst thing, is if you waste class experience, right? Oh, too bad. You were so close with the Dark Ruby, too. Haha, what a shame. What's wrong? Can't you stand? Ugh, why you? Must be incredibly stupid to try and fight me while injured. Oh. If you're full of power, there's no way that you can face me. My magic is unstoppable. Those here who have prayed to the Demon Lord have given him great strength, and I as well. What? These are your friends. I'll take them down as well. Said magic. But we only have one. We only have one magic armor. Throw dung at him. I tried using dung in battle. Maybe that actually does do something against enemies. He's too tough. You gotta get out of here. Too. Ugh. Now, come on, you want to play, don't you? This one's tougher and stronger than the monsters we've faced so far. Be careful, Lan. Won't let you get away with beating up on Hadid, but like that. Alright. We did mention magic, but let's just do dragon skills. I mean, he looks like a dragon. It's be a good one to use. It's a good question. We're like Wile E. Coyote. We're just... If we ignore the gravity exists, we're fine. Damage, nice. Ooh, that hurt. Put the swords on this guy, but gotta try. Well, rip her. Fuck. I think she had the healing or the revive thing too. Well, that sucks. Do you even have a chance now? With her main healer out of the picture. Wait, did she have light rock? Oh, bullshit on that light rock. Unless we have to equip it. Probably have to equip that, not like... I just thought it had to be in your inventory. It's probably my bad. No, I can't. I think it's just a chance and it failed miserably. Well, this is going well. Drag slash. Yep, that's going on. Does not like Gabo, does he? I got a couple of heals with Lan. I got 4 heals that I can use with him. Ow. As long as it doesn't kill Gabo, which he seems to be like really wailing on Gabo, so I'm probably screwed anyway, look at it. I'm gonna hit Lan. God damn it. Never lucky. Okay, he seems to just concentrate on one dude till that dude's dead. Sucks. I know, right? They went all out with animations. Oh, got that damn rage attack. It's painful. Now his heal goes off first. Fuck. Be amazed if we can beat this guy, but just eat himself. With the chat, and the next thing I know, and I see him hitting himself. Well, critical hits definitely do exist, yes. I've been crit before and like one-shotted and it's like, fuck. I don't know if you can crit with things like... That's the worst attack that one that is like 70-something damage. Dead here, aren't I? Miss. No. Fucking 70-something damage attack there. Ugh, that hurts. Oh, reload. Yeah. Reload. Pain in the ass. Oh, the fact that Maribel died so early on there. She's our main... Well, I call her the main healer. She doesn't even have a heal more yet. She only has heal less. Or heal. It's pathetic. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially with that attack he does that does so much damage, like... And he seems to really, like, wail on one person. Like, when he had his sights on one person, that's all he would attack. He wouldn't attack anybody else until that person was dead. Which, I mean, is probably relatively easy to control, because you don't have to worry about one person, but... Of course, now he's probably not going to do that. He's going to be like, ah, screw you. I'm going to start hitting random people now. Yeah, I forgot to use sap, but yeah. Yeah, the only thing I have is sap. Upper is definitely going to be good, though. Just got to get it on everybody and not have her die. I don't even know if Drag Slash is... I mean, he looked kind of like a dragon type, so I imagine Drag Slash is good. Yeah, speedruns. Snow crawls. I mean, maybe I should just grind some... Try to at least get my cleric to the next level. Maybe she'll get a useful, like, heal. So get her at least to level 5. I don't know how many fights I need, but yeah, I'll probably get it around here if I grind, especially since we get a heal from... We get a heal from the queen, right? So as long as I kind of grind before the queen, and then we get a heal from her for free. He's a warrior. Yeah, I guess I could've just gone back, I guess. Reload before this. It's not like I have to fight out here. Actually, do we get encounters? I think we get encounters out here, don't we? Actually, we get encounters outside anyways. Fastest just to get encounters right here in the mountains. Now, I wonder if these... These are relatively weak enemies at this point. Maybe just... I'm not sure if they're level appropriate or whatever. I guess they are. Yeah, like just heal more would be super useful for Mary. Like right now, her strongest heal, just regular heal. And of course, the rock also just gives a regular heal, which kind of sucks when enemies are dealing like 70-something damage. So you kind of need to heal more. And so I'm hoping next level she gets healed more. Yeah. The one time in the game where, you know, it takes like the joke answer is like, aha! Not this time, not this time. We're gonna make you regret for... You think, but thou must is always a constant? Nope. It was worth it, though. Yeah, it's not often you have to grind for, like, something other than experience. Like, right now I don't really care about XP, it's all about the class thing. Like, I'm hoping all I need is one cleric level in order to get, like, a stronger heal. I mean, obviously heal us would be the best, but I'd be surprised that clerics get heal us. Heal us sounds like it'd be probably a sage ability. It would definitely be a higher tier class. I really doubt cleric would get it. That'd be like a base class. It'd be like sage, or maybe there's another kind of class similar. Cinnamon apples. Cinnamon apples. Copper sword. Garbage. Well, I'm not going to complain about levels, obviously, but the biggest thing right now is at least get married to the point where... My problem is, at this point, is I can't save... Yeah, I really should... In hindsight, I should have gone back before, because let's say I fail this again, all this grinding is going to be gone to waste, right? Because... So I don't want to grind too much here. So we'll try to get married next cleric level. If she doesn't get heal more or anything useful, then we're just going to go with it. And if we die again, then I'll grind before going on the dragon, because yeah, not being able to save is kind of bad. Yeah, sage makes sense. Oh yeah, it's in the manual, isn't it? I forgot there's like manual lists, or there's spell lists. God Hand. What the hell's God Hand? Must be like another tier. It's gotta be like an upper tier. You revive. Is there a heal us all? It's a question mark, yeah. They don't tell you the top tier spells, of course. Magic back. Chance. Cast Mystery Spell. So most of those are probably like there's like probably I think there's advanced tier or something like that, the manual was saying, for classes, so there's definitely a tier above, you know, the next tier. Yeah, so definitely, I mean, it'll take us a while before we get heal us, because we'll have to max out Cleric and then max out Mage, and it's probably pretty high up in the Sage category as well. What else do we get? So, Cleric from Mariner, so we get Infirm more. So we definitely get heal more with Cleric. Heal all. Like we're level 4 Cleric right now, so there's only 4 more spells we can get. So obviously heal more. That's very likely the next one if we get heal all as well. We get Vivify. We get Infirmore. Yeah. So yeah, this is 4 spells right there. So yeah, Heal More has to be the next level. Unless it's Infirmore, but I'd be very surprised if there's Heal Us. So it's probably Heal More, probably Heal More, Infirmore, Heal Us, and Vivify. In that order, I'm betting. So almost guaranteed that's the order. Location sucks. Yeah, what other things do thieves get? He's what, level... He's like level 6? No. Is it level 7? No, level 6. He's level 6 thief. What other abilities the thief get? Yeah, I totally forgot about those spell lists. Other... Thief. Charge up we already have. Crank through we already have. KO punch. Means stubbornly for a weak spot. Sounds like an insta-kill thing, but chance of, you know, damaging yourself. That's probably like the top tier thief thing. Thief hit. It's got to be pretty... When we have 2 abilities left, right? So there you go. KO punch and thief hit. But it does say warrior plus thief. I don't know if that means you need warrior plus thief combination, or just both of them get that. I'm assuming both of them get that. What that actually means. Although it does, it says fire air fighter plus mage. I don't know. No, because yeah, I think it'd be a slash of both of them get that, and we get plus means well you have to have the combination of warrior plus thief. So whatever class is warrior plus thief. I don't remember them mentioning God Hand in the list that they were giving us with like the special. Because they mentioned Paladin. Mentioning Paladin, Sage, Summoner is another one I don't recall them mentioning. God Hand, Pirate Dimension. I wonder if those like advanced ones, like Summoner, God Hand. Another one that they didn't mention. Hero they mentioned, just mentioned that's probably like really high tier. It's like endgame. Teen Idol. Teen Idol is gonna be hard. Bard plus Jester plus Dancer, I think it was. Yeah, so there's a couple that they don't mention the class name, but they mention the combination. Warrior plus Thief, Fighter plus Thief, Fighter plus Mage, Warrior plus Dancer. So I'm wondering if those, like, they don't actually get a class name, but if you have both Warrior and that, then they'll get the ability. It's weird. Stack charge up. Yeah, I mean, there's psych up and charge up. I don't know if they're only good for like one turn. I can try it out in these like little weak abilities here. Oh, like combine charge up and then psych up? Maybe. Well, here, let's do a test. So let's say we do this, and the next turn we'll just parry. We'll do something other than you know, attacking, and then we'll try attacking. So we didn't actually use it, but maybe I'm thinking it's just good for one turn, the next turn only. So I imagine you can't stack, but. Captain Crunch, welcome back. Guess who's joining Smash? It's the Venom Bird. I don't know though, because if you look at the, because some places it mentions plus, but then other places it mentions rough Captain Crunch with the gift sub. It's Awesome, Captain Crunch. The Shy of the Fox. Very cool. Here's my hint. Good old Shia. Or Shia LaBeouf. The song and the sword. Like, Smash is hard to keep track of. Like, there's so many different Smash things. Oh, Sephiroth. Gotcha. Sephiroth is joining, really? Wow. Sephiroth. Well, you know what everybody else is going to be using now. Yeah, how many characters do they add to Smash now? Your local science center has an esports program? That's awesome. Esports are everywhere now. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking. I don't know, because if you look in the healing spells on the manual, it's like heal us is like Sage / God Hand. So I'm thinking that means both Sage and God Hand can have it. You can learn it either way. Same thing with Revive, you know, Sage, God Hand, and Hero. Unless that means all three of those. But then you have other ones like Thief Hit. Like, would it make sense that Warrior would get Thief Hit? You know, that doesn't really make that much sense. Plus, you know, there's a bunch of Warrior plus whatever things which we haven't seen, you know, like War Song, Mineuchi. We only have, what, 3 or 2 more spots for Warrior, so yeah, it's definitely a combination, not both of them. Like Sword Dance, Thief Hit, yeah, so those definitely seem like you need both classes to get it. But the fact they don't name a class and they just name like a combination means either it creates a new class that isn't listed, like they didn't hit that. I mean, it seems to be like, where's that class list? Well, that could be out of the battle first. Yeah, just trying this combination here. I forget what I was doing. But didn't they have... Maybe they had other Square Enix characters in there, didn't they? Like Super Smash Bros. Has like every... this stuff from like everything. Okay, so we psyched up. Let's just parry this turn. And then we'll... charge up again. Yeah, I thought I remembered Cloud being there. Yeah, Dragon Quest Hero, yeah. That one was added relatively recently. Oh, great, yeah, I forgot Poison's a bad one to test this on. Alright. So the other thing we need is Antidote. Good, it's Antidote. I forget which character got Antidote. It was mentioned at the Dharma Temple. Okay, so that right there kind of indicated one thing too, is the Psych Up doesn't work on all the enemies, only the first enemy, which kind of sucks. Now that extra damage, I think... I don't think he normally does that much damage, does he? Did 36 there. Make sure he doesn't attack. Threatening defense, this isn't going to be 23, and I don't know. Because I used Psych Up, and then I parried, and then I attacked. And I was doing 36 damage to the first guy. This time I did 23, but they did cast Upper on themselves, so that could have skewed it a bit. When I used double Charge Up, I did like 40-something, which seems like it's just normal anyway, so I don't think you can stack them. It's just my guess. Yeah, Shepherd, that's the one. Remember they mentioned at the temple, and I forget what it was. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to making a Jester. I want to try that Teen Idol one just because it's so weird and off the wall. But, ugh. Jester's gonna be fun. Thought of Victor fighting Sephiroth. Definitely need to have a Cloud versus Sephiroth fight. Bayonetta kicking Sephiroth's ass. When they're... I mean, they're eventually going to stop adding people to Smash. Like, how many characters is there now in Smash? You said 78? Yeah, 78 characters? Critical. We could probably go in the dungeon at this point, and I'm sure we get the class up. I don't know how many fights she needs before she levels up. Obviously, Cleric is way slower than the other classes because, of course, they have better abilities than, you know, Warrior and Thief. Yeah, so Psych Up doesn't really help too much here because it only works on the first guy and the second guy, from what I've noticed. Let's try it again just to make sure there. But seriously doubt that works against these guys. Yeah, 6, 7, and then 24. Yeah, it definitely only works on the first guy. It's kind of annoying. Doesn't matter too much for boss fights, but Yeah, I got the basic classes. Land's a warrior, Mary's a cleric, Gabbo's a thief right now. I'm trying to get Mary to the next cleric level, which I'm assuming is going to give us the heal more spell. Looking at the four spells left that she can get, heal more would make the most sense in the next tier. I just don't know how close we are to having her tier up the next level. We're probably like one fight away when we got to the boss. Something stupid like that. Thank you very much. Oh my, look at those bloody wounds. How grotesque. Alright. So hopefully by the time we get to the top... So we did a little bit of grinding there. By the time we get to the top, hopefully we'll... Of course, we already know what to do with all this stuff here, but... I don't know if there's any items here. Why is everybody faster than us? Of course. Everybody dies before we can use our healing item. Ah. Yeah, heal pots. Well, either way, we want to kill those for experience. Not gonna say no to XP. We have a little bit of cash too. I love when things are ungrouped. It's such an annoying thing. Here, tell you maybe a little. Yeah, at least retaliate works right away, even if you don't get the thing where she had her move yet. She retaliates everything too, so that's. Of course she falls asleep. Gotta hate sleep. Great, we're blind and half our team is sleeping. This is gonna take a while. Including an arena, an esports arena that seats 1,500 people. Wow, it's crazy. Well, probably not anytime soon, but I imagine by the time they build the arena, everything should have settled down. I imagine it's not a And they'll be up and running the next couple of years, probably. It's kind of a weird thing, though. That's the last thing you would think of from like a drone company v esports. That's a way to get their name known, I guess. Got these things again. Ugh. With these enemies. We have a stop spell, don't we? Yeah. I'll stop them from casting sleep at least. Assuming they don't go first. Oh yeah? That's good. More companies, I mean, obviously companies are aware that esports is definitely a big thing now. Especially with, you know, kids these days are way more likely to watch esports than like regular sports, so it's kind of if you want the younger audiences, you kind of want to go for like esports. Well, it makes sense, right? I mean, Twitch it's a huge platform for younger audiences. Same thing with YouTube. Like, nobody watches cable TV anymore unless you're, like, old. They have a Twitch channel where they play Fortnite. Fortnite, like all the cool kids. I don't know, what do kids play nowadays? I don't even know what the hell kids play nowadays. Exactly. These things take forever to kill. And Sandstorm is annoying. Alright, there's the Doom Charm. No, I'm assuming next time Maribel gets a cleric upgrade, which, I mean, should be soon. The guys are like level 6 at this point, and she's still level 4, so she's due for an upgrade soon. There's a lot of... Now, I don't know, when I shift here, I don't know if it shifts over like 2 squares or if it shifts over like 3, because it seems like there's a lot more classes than they show in the manual. There's like 4 pages of, how many is there on each? 18? There's 3 pages of 18, like holy shit, a lot of classes. So any of those like warrior plus whatevers that they show in the manual probably have a class name, they just don't actually list it as the name in this one. Unless it literally just shows up as warrior plus dancer or something. To 35 hours in Fortnite weekly. 0 to 2 hours in Fortnite. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That or there's just the new thing. Your son plays what, a lot of Roblox and stuff like that. I know my nephew plays a lot of Roblox, so that seems to be a pretty popular one. God damn it. Of course, my two biggest attackers are sleeping now. Oh, I hate that. Every time, never fails. And she's asleep now. Fucking hell, I hate these pots. I mean, it's not like they deal a lot of damage, but they're just so annoying. It's like, you want to turn to attack? Nope. They either blind you or put you to sleep or both. I'm sure there's definitely much worse ones out there. No, this game's super accurate, right? Makes you go to sleep and makes your vision hazy. It's like this game knows, man. And of course, it's evil, according to the game. The evil pot. Oh yeah, no. I mean... It's pretty cool. That's kind of neat, I mean... shows that companies are at least are in... You know, they know that they have to change their marketing towards, you know... As media changes, they have to change their marketing. Because everybody knows TV's dead. Commercial for an edible product. Edibles. Edibles. God damn it. Flee these stupid freaking thing. I don't want to fight these. I'm gonna get a free heal from the queen here, but I don't know if you can probably talk to her again and get more heals, but well, at least get Maribel to the point where she can we should get heal more. You watch next level, I'll get like Infer more instead. That wouldn't make sense there. They definitely wouldn't give us. They wouldn't give us Infer more, heal more, heal all, and then you know they wouldn't put it in that order. So it has to be heal more. Would be the next one. Heal more, followed by Infer more, followed by heal all, followed by Vivify. Unless Vivify is before Heal All, but... That Sandstorms. It's the worst combination of both. They make you blind so you can't hit them, and they put you to sleep. So Doritos ad revolved entirely around the fact that in the ad itself, they would omit the brand name from everything in the entire ad. Well, sometimes they don't need to, right? Somebody's eating some Dorito-style chips. You don't need to put that on there. Like, first thing you would think of is Doritos. Oh yeah. Just have like an orange triangle. It basically looks like a Doritos chip. Exactly. Viral marketing. Viral marketing definitely works way better, it seems, because it definitely gets people talking about it. If it works, it works well. If it doesn't work, eh. Damn it. Stupid pots. Let's see if we can get that off before they put us all to sleep again. Be good, we actually got it off first. No sleep for them. Quad hits. I want his heart. I don't think I've ever seen a monster heart drop. I picked up a heart in a chest. I know I can get one from the casino, but if it's a drop from monsters, it's super ultra rare. See if you thinking Doritos. Thoughts of what the chip tastes like? Oh yeah. Doritos. Okay. Please. Thank you. Alright, heal more. Alright. It's becoming matured. I don't know, I think Maribel ever gets matured. Alright. It's not die the boss now. So I'm gonna have to grind again. Yeah, I should have done this before going to this place, but hindsight. Run, ignore everything else. Unless there's treasure. Flee those things, goddammit. And of course, they all get a turn. Fucking hell. I know, I gotta do it. Yeah, there's a couple, like, we didn't find the world tree or anything, like, in the world yet. I'm sure it's going to show up at some point. But there was a couple in the Dharma temple place when our abilities got sealed away. There's a couple that dropped because they knew that death was going to be a likely scenario there. I end up using a couple. I think I've got one left. I actually have Mary right now. I should give it to Lan. Because Lan's going to be the most likely to survive the boss fight, so... This one first. No, you can't. You can only use the ones that are on your characters. Which, of course, is annoying. So if you get like you get a boss or something, it's like, oh shit, you know, this thing would be really good on it. It's too late. Like prepare ahead of time kind of thing. So you get a boss fight where like they seal away your spells or something. It's like, fuck. They do indeed. Yeah, at least they give you the do give you the bag, which is nice. If I had like limited inventory without the bag, that would just been... It's still annoying as hell though, because your inventory gets clogged up to, like so fast. They should default it to the bag, and then you can just take it out of the bag as you go, not, you know, default it to your character's inventory. Oh god, yeah. It definitely suck. But they give you... One annoying thing is that the key items don't go away after they're done being used, so you're never sure if... I mean, there are cases like that, the rain there that unpetrifies people that I've used twice. So, I mean, there's definitely some times where it could be used multiple times, but otherwise it just clogs up your bag. Like, am I ever going to need to use the, you know, the ancient key again, you know, the Dharma key, after I unlock that door? Like, is it useful anymore? But I can't get rid of it, I'm pretty sure, because it's a key item, right? Yeah, exactly. Which reminds me, I probably have to do that. Tidy the bag. Gotta remind you have a garter belt. Let's put it at the end. There's other star art that you can use, but confusion seems to be a pretty limited use. Evilest font of all. Yeah. I mean, yeah, at this point, I'm just so used to having Marion further forward there. But yeah, having her this far forward probably doesn't help. I mean, Gabo is not much of a tank either, so that doesn't help things. I need... I mean, I'm sure either Melvin or whatever her name was there, both of those, once we eventually get them, will probably be a good tank. Another tanky character. Maybe cheats. Level up. 18. Strength, agility, intelligence, guard, appearance. Open the damn chest. Why can't open the chest? Open. What the hell? Is my angle? Dead end, right? Wasn't sure if there was any pots there or anything. 5 hours later. It's the true boss right here. Lord Cedo or something? Lord Seto? What's the point of that room anyways? There should be something more in that room. In the corners or something. No. Great. This will be a fun one for damage. You should try running away. Alright, don't kill this. We don't get bad RNG where he like just does that massive damage attack. Just to give you a chance to like prepare. I wonder if evasion might be better here. What's Gabo using right now? Oh, he is using evasion. Maybe, anybody else use evade? I mean, he's not using magic, is he? Or does evasion... I don't think evasion even worked anyways, so... I think it's better damaging than our boomerangs. I should have bought those stronger weapons just for like the boss battles, but hindsight and all that. No, let's hope for the best. Some of those to Gabo. Wait, potions is MP. Those are just stronger, stronger herbs. Ain't here. Yes. This boss kicked my ass last time. I never tried eating the donuts and the snacks. I'm sure they're probably pretty good, but throw some dung at them. Alright, well. That's what I meant. This guy just does whatever he pleases. Does he have a death wish? Save lectures for later. You gotta take care of the boss for now, Lan. let's get everybody like tanked up first. Never tackle damaged me, so I don't want to do that. I wonder if Howl has a better chance of damaging than Tackle. I know last time I tried it on a boss, it did no damage. What's the attack here? Let's see it in the manual. If it's even in the manual. There's a bite. Yeah, I don't think I'll even list this one. Let's try it once. Keep her on heal duty. That did nothing. He does indeed have no pants. That is true. I mean, he was a wolf before he got transformed into a human, so technically, yes. Huh. Let's try casting Surround. I don't know. Got nobody to heal. Dodged. Oh yeah, sap. That's one thing I forgot to. Something I forgot to cast. Thanks for reminding me. It's hard to keep track if I've done like, since these guys are like. I have one charging up while the other one attacks, so it's easy to forget which one's on which. Increases damage a little bit. Ow. Defense back that he took off. Ow. I think he did it on land. Drag slash, right? Let's just check out the cursor location. That's the reverse of whatever I have. So far so good, unless he starts getting really stupid, like, you know, double 70s on one character or something stupid. Which, you know, now that I said it. Try that howl again. Okay, that does a really good damage if it actually goes up. Miss, but if you don't miss, it's really good. He killed himself. GG said, oh, GG. That'd be funny if he got all the experience for killing himself. That was much better than last time. Inconceivable. How could mere humans defeat me? No, it can't be. Why? You did it. I got the rubies from the eyes. Hadid. He's still breathing. Thank God. And the spirits. Oh, the queen. Forget about me. Hurry and get the rubies. Best hurry. I have been long awaiting this time. The dark rubies are the source of the darkness which enshrouds the desert. Could you help me remove them from the statue? I mean, I don't want to say no and screw myself up. Sure. Okay, I'll get the left one, you get the right. I mean, technically that's the right, but I mean, I guess the left, if you're looking like this, the Sphinx will be looking. Alright, let's, I was gonna say heal up, but I think everybody's basically healed up, so I think we're good. Alright, I'll remove my ruby first. I'm finished here. Quickly, remove the other ruby and bring light back to the desert. And appears in the eyes of the evil statue. The dark rubies pulsate with haunting red light. I mean, the fact that they're not doing it automatically means we're about to... something bad's gonna happen, so... Since his hand removes the dark ruby. Its power's gone. The statue will crumble to dust. Cat was a good doggo. Yes, yes he is. Well, it worked a few times, but, I mean, last boss fight I used, it just did nothing, so... I mean, obviously, it can fail to use, or it can fail to go off, but... Hurry, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I know, right? But... I don't know, well, I'm sure there's probably other cases in the game where, you know, you could screw yourself over by choosing the, you know, the no, but... Sometimes, especially after a long, like a, you know, a bit of grinding in a boss fight, I don't want to risk it. Oh god, please don't leave us now. It'd be funny if a rock fell on Hadid there. Oh god. Does it mean she went right back to shore? Such randomness. Everybody's fine. We're just lounging on the water, you know. For recorpses, they vivify us. I could probably move now, but I'm just gonna take a nap for a while. Yeah. Sometimes, like, are you really sure you want to open up this Pandora's box? Oh, thank heavens! You were unconscious for so long. I was getting worried. The Queen is such a benevolent ruler. If it wasn't for her, we'd still be breaking rocks all day. Wouldn't you agree? Been rescued. Still can't believe it. I've seen you before. Are you working on the statue too? The white light burst forth from the Queen, and I woke up here. Thank God. The Terra Spirit. Thank the Queen. Thank you. Thanks to the Queen and everyone else, we were able to save Dune. Dune. Darling, you're alive. I was so worried and lonely. Ow. Alright, quit hitting me so hard. We had this blinding light surrounding us all of a sudden. The next thing I know, we're all here. The Queen is amazing. Yep, slowly the Queen. The men at the statue of Demon Lord have been rescued. Everyone is overjoyed. The Queen is safe. This must be the work of God. The sky has returned to normal, but Hadid still hasn't woken up. The young leader has surely never abandoned his elderly mother. Surely he'll be alright, I just know it. Can't be true. He promised to be our chief upon his return. Save along with the Queen and other men. Oh, can't save. Wanted to save. Well, why now, Hadid? Look how hurt he is. Such a reckless young man. The desert is back normal and the Queen is safe. That boy's done us proud. Thank you, travelers. The villagers asked me to save you first. They said that's what the chief would have wanted. I'm trying to talk to the chief. Hadid lies lifeless on the sand. Okay, well I guess he's dead. Cast Vivify. Oh, Terra Spirit, listen to my prayer. Please let this person return to life. Vivify! Vivify failed. Game over. Oh, Hadid, you made it. Was it you who rescued me? Why? I don't understand. Why did you rescue me? This Queen, I care for everyone in Dune. Why did you save my life? I wanted to die, goddammit. No exceptions, travelers. Thank you. Yes. Let's go back to the village first. All of you must be exhausted. Returning to the village, Lan partook in a feast celebrating the return of Queen Fidel and the new chief. Hadid, Lan, and his friends were honored as the savers of Dune. And then a new morning dawned. You awake already? You can sleep in a little if you want, you know? The palace is a total mess. Palace. Oh yeah. Certainly not fit for our queen. Yeah, it's full of corpses. I guess we didn't bury all the corpses, but there's a graveyard inside of the castle. Might want to move those outside before you move in. So she's staying here for the time being. Greetings, my friends. Thank you so much for your help. My people hoped and prayed for my return. I shall repay them by rebuilding Dune in the palace. And I wish to repay you too, travelers. Here's a rock I found in my shoe. So everything has settled down again. Oh, I guess the chief's gonna give us a rock? It's been happening so fast. I can barely keep up anymore. Whether you built graves for everyone in the palace, thank you, your bravery is commendable. Yeah, what did we build gravestones? That seems to be going a little out of the way there. Burying them was one thing, building gravestones took us an extra like 20 hours. The chief is letting me use this room. I'm here for a few days on official palace business. We had to go quarry some marble. It wasn't fun. It's the weirdest thing in this one. Like, if you press down, obviously, if you're facing this way and you press down, you go down. If you're this way here and you press down, you go up. It's the most confusing thing when you're going stairs in the opposite direction. Because I guess you're moving towards the back of the screen, so you're actually going down and over. Quotes matching butt. I'm sure there's a bunch matching butt. You see how many, or how bright the morning sun was? It's all thanks to you. You better tell the boy. Well, I mean, you better tell the chief the good news. Thou, yeah, that's great. Good old Sebot. There are stories that Tyrannosaurus found in Nyla. Did you get the ride, the great beast? You're so lucky. You're awake. I've been busy devising a plan for the palace repairs. It was in the palace that we met the first time. I never thought you'd help us out that much. Let me thank you again. I feel I am better for having known you. I'm truly in your debt. Before you take what you need from the village storehouse. Consider it a gift from the people of Dune. Yeah, there was a... I guess there was a storehouse, but it was like locked, right? You got a Terra Spirit protect you. So that's probably the next piece we need. Chief has decided to restore the palace. That'll be an incredible undertaking. What happened to the scholar? Is he still at the palace? Don't you bury those who remained in the palace? My brother was among them. Thank you. Yeah, I can imagine. It's back. The sun shining once again. How glorious. Darkness is gone. The sun shines in the world again. It's all thanks to you, Hadid. And especially the Queen. Yeah, totally not us. But especially thanks to you, Hadid, and especially the Queen. I love it's especially the Queen. He's back. The evil statue is destroyed. Suddenly those who died at the palace paid for our victory with their lives. Thank you, travelers, for everything you've done. It all seems some kind of horrible dream now. We're deeply indebted to you. The chief told me everything. Please come in whatever you wish. Are there more women in sacks? There is. Aww. No bag ladies? Alright, so the door's just open automatically. There's the fragment. It's probably another one in the real world. Oh, whip. Leather whip. Ooh, I like where this is going. There. Mirabelle leather whip. Can you take the boomerangs? Whip it good? You know it. Whoosh. Gotta get Mary. We sold her leather outfit already though, so don't have anything to go along with it. Babe. This is gone. We're safe. Thank you, cat travelers. There's the desert. Friends of Hadid. Welcome. Hey folks, everything's on the house. Wait, no. Sorry, got carried away there. Damn it. Could have had some free shit. Be nice to get like a couple of life rocks. Have like, you know, 1,000 of these. Although, I mean, the one time it... I mean, obviously it's a low... Well, it's probably like a certain percentage chance of working, but definitely ain't a guarantee because Mirabelle died instantly. Let's see if the bot like craps out there. Yeah, there's been problems recently. It seems like the apps are just really slow. Especially like if it's been the first time in a while. Like it pulls up the information really quick if it's kind of primed, if you will. But if it's not primed, it takes too long to search, and Nightbot times out. I don't know if there's any way of fixing that, short of making everything offline. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do as few API calls as possible. I mean, I could reduce it to one API call, but even then, I've tried it just with one API call, and it still times out. It's just the first time it calls it's too slow. But once it's kind of primed, then it searches a lot faster than it did before. It's just I think I'm limiting the script to like. You know, before I had it call a few times, which was worse. But now it should only like search. It should only pull information from the spreadsheet once per search. Although, no, sometimes it has to do it twice. Let's say you search for something. The first thing it does is searches through the beacon games. So let's say you search something like Final Fantasy 9, or no, bad example. Final Fantasy 10. Obviously, Final Fantasy 10 hasn't been beaten yet, so it's not going to find it in the beaten game list. So then it'll search the the release list. So it has to do two searches. If you use the unplayed command, then of course it'll automatically just search in the other list. But either way, yeah, it's too slow. Other than that, I mean, after it pulls that information from the spreadsheet, it's nice and fast, but it's just pulling that information in the spreadsheet. Let's figure a way of just doing it locally. Obviously, not with Nightbot, mind you, but we'd have to create like. I have to switch everything, not just one thing. It's just. I think for the minor inconvenience thing, it's probably just better just. I wonder, no, because I imagine, yeah, one script execution. If let's say it fails to load or it's too slow to load, it would... I can't make like a time thing where if like it takes this long to search, then, you know, try it again and have it still kick in before Nightbot times out. So, I don't think there's any way of really fixing that. That's where the encounter rate went up. Should be due for another like thief level up soon. It's been a while since he leveled up to the level 6 thief. Okay, Scholar's still here. What's that? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry to change plans on you, but I decided to stay here. Science of archaeology has always been inexact at best, and I've learned more here in just a few hours in all my years as a scholar. I've never been so happy in my life. Thank you so much. Here, go back. Give this to the man in the dig site. I want to thank him, too, for all the help he's given to me. Package from the scholar. Well, he was blocking like a treasure chest, so... Again, thank you. I'm forever indebted to you. Please be careful. So the treasure chest probably had another fragment. Back to the present. Back to the future, you could say. Alright, so I bet you this is going to be the next place here, because we're going to need one more piece. So it seems like it's going to need a lot more pieces. What the hell? All these tiny metals are not stacking. It bugs me. Why aren't they stacking? That's so annoying. My OCD. Let's see, yeah. I got these seeds that I want to use. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, so it definitely seems like we're going to go into another land island next. Where am I going here? Alright, what's the closest town to that place? It was Mentari. Need to revisit all the towns, get more people for Landville. Nobody here. Guess we gotta finish the thing first before we get more people spawning. So imagine like the number of people you can get is definitely determined by like the position in the story too. Like you pick somebody up in the place, assuming you didn't just like leave the place before they got picked up, and you can't see them again until. But that might be an exception. Let's say you miss. Let's say I miss going here during a story arc. So then, like 2 story arcs later, I could probably get 2 people here. So like that Mentari place, maybe there's another person I can pick up because, well, now that feels like that just showed up. So Well, some of the other places that might have missed some people. Yeah, where the new island show up. Oh, right next to us. It's a big chunk. And where's my boat? There's... Site. Separate up, folks, and explore the mysteries of the past. See the terrifying horned beasts that ruled the prehistoric world. Only 10 gold for the thrill of your life. 10? Jack up the price. Well, the prices went up to 10 gold. That's 300 gold a month, honestly. I'll be damned. I had no idea skulls could talk. Wait a minute. Are you my father? No, wait. Bork. I just can't seem to get it right. Oh my god, that skull. Oh no, no, I can't spoil it for you. You gotta see it. I don't know how much longer I can stand this line. Mission fees, 10 gold per person. Would you like to enter? So it's 30 gold. Well, apparently not. It's 10 gold anyways. Thank you. I'll let your group go on ahead. Please go ahead into the tent. The hell? It's back. Good afternoon, everyone. Prepare to be amazed. This discovery amazed kings and rocked the world of science. Best of all, I found it. Isn't that amazing? All you want, folks, but no touching. Pain in the horn is starting to peel off. Touch it. Right up and see the screaming skull. Only 10 gold. What? No, it does not sound like my voice. Scram, kid. Seen you before? That's impossible. Never seen you in my life. I've been handling an abacus. I mean, a shovel for years. I don't know you. Really. Oops. Nothing useful. Hey, you. You know the scholar, right? Do you know where he went? Give the guard the cash and what? Didn't realize the package was called cash and like map. I want to keep those. Hell no. Oh, you don't know either? I'm getting really worried about him. It's called package, and the package is called bag of money and letter. Yeah, he gave me this letter for you. Yeah, just the letter. What? So he's not coming back here, huh? Jeez, he didn't have to give me any money. Oh well, I guess I don't have to watch this place anymore. Thanks a lot. Say hello to the scholar if you see him. Alright, so very likely a fragment there. Maybe a tiny metal inside of that pot I saw over there. So, how many tenementals am I up to now? It's hard to tell because they're not stacking. I still haven't found the tiny metal dude, but by the time we do, we're gonna have like 50. You know, 30, 32. So we're about a third of the way to the 100 tiny metals, assuming there's only 100, which. very likely. 100 usually is the few games that we had tiny metals in, which was what, 3? Was there any in 4? Like on the NES? There's definitely some in 3, there's definitely some in Monsters. Both of them seems like 100 was the max. Alright, fragment. And shard. Or if that's for the small island, the one we were still missing a piece for, or if that's for the bigger one. Because I haven't gone to the desert yet. So that's it for here. Check if there's anybody here. There were? Okay. It's been a long time since I played 4. Like, was that the first? Was there any in the original 3? Was there any? I don't remember that long. It definitely seems to be a thing in like every Dragon Quest since. Yeah, you gotta love stream delay, right? There must be a NPC to pick up in Rexwood. I didn't write down my list of places to visit for NPCs, but I can't see there not being somebody here. It's definitely not the inn if he is. Church, maybe? Yeah, maybe this town just doesn't have anybody that wants to join you. Wants to join Landville. Except for that one dancer that was actually moving around. Most of the time they just stand still. Usually they're in an inn or a church. Not guaranteed in any way. No, probably just none in this town. There is, he's hiding real well. Alright. Move like 800 the unused rows. I mean, sure, it'll probably help a little bit. Especially in the ones that, you know, like the beaten game list, for example. I mean, obviously I don't have anywhere near that many games yet, so I'm cutting it down now. Before we get there. I mean, eventually it's still going to have an issue, but But usually when it pulls the information, it doesn't pull like, it just pulls like the data set. Like it doesn't pull beyond that. So I'm not pulling in like 1,000 rows. I'm pulling in, you know, let's say there's like 350 rows or whatever. It'll just pull in those 350 rows. So I don't know if having more rows in the spreadsheet slows that down. I mean, it might. I don't know how the API works. Dingo is the inn. Or is the inn as well. Go. This is most likely it's because we missed one at some point in Orf, so they're giving us another one. One of our town upgraded yet. It's annoying that we don't have a teleporter for it. It still looks like ruins. Oh yeah, it has upgraded. M shop. Best shop ever. Let's see if there's any new things. Every time the upgrades, it's like everything resets basically. Some new stuff to grab. Alright, well. Not exactly the best stuff to buy anyways. Is there a casino yet? That's the most important thing. Is there a casino? Not likely. Bow tie. Is that all we're going to be wearing? Replaces the speed ring. I'm assuming it increases our appearance as well. Yeah. Uses it slightly. Slightly better than the slime ring gives us what? +1 attack. It's bound to be one that shows up in this town at some point. I don't know what tier the town has to be for it to show up, but... It's inside this rock. No? Six whole gold. I'm rich, rich, I say. It's going strong here. I'm truly grateful. It's where he doesn't say who he is or where he's from. He's just saying my business is going strong here. Gotta make sure it's not underneath a barrel. Seashell. She sells seashells on the seashore. Hey, we make the rules in Landville. We have our own little kingdom here. Gambling is totally legal. Well, the fact that she's out here means there's no casino. Mario Verde! Thank you so much for the continued support, 2 mods. Let's go this evening. Miss Cham. I need more bunny girls. I need at least 2 bunny girls, guaranteed. Remember me? Right. You lied to me. There are no bunny girls willing to bend to my every whim. They're just not flexible enough. It's great. Well, not really. I mean, the casino in the last place was inside of a well, so... I got my casino well. Can't find it. I'm ho-hot. He is ho-hot indeed. Just dance in the bar in Orf. I can't wait until night. I want everybody to see Susan dance. Dance, Susan, dance! Seems to be Mr. Kissinger. He is indeed. Don't see no casino. The immigrant's diary from the shelf and started reading it. So far, we've let people build as they please without any unified planning, but the time has come to establish some guidelines. Example, we need to choose between residential and commercial developments. How should we go about this? Alright, so now obviously getting certain people in town will probably make a difference. So I still haven't found any dealers or whatever that might build a casino. Bunny girls, but I'm assuming bunny girls is like casino fodder. Dancers, maybe. Maybe it's like a theater or something like that. And there's a bunch of farmers, which I mean doesn't seem like that would help too much in the way of casino building. There's a bunch of priests and stuff like that. Like we don't need. There's a bunch of animals, probably. But it's hard to control. Like just getting different characters to spawn is such a pain if you don't choose the right one. Savat lives. He's alive. I love the cow was actually a character too. By the way, it's nice of them to restock everything every time we come through here. If I can even get there. How cold. Opening of a new inn, the settlement is starting to feel like a real town. The population keeps increasing. The town could grow into the largest city in the world. Largest city? So it looks like a ruins from the outside, though. I used to believe that lives of all humans and monsters are equal. On my way here, monsters attacked me, and I changed my mind. Monsters are enemies. Go out there and give them a few good knocks for me, will you? Wow. Well, monsters and humans are equal until one of them hit me, then all the monsters are bad now. Damn evil pots. Hate when things like change spots. Put the wrong person there, but I know, right? The pots are fighting back. I love that they consider the pots evil. Like, how many pots have we smashed? Committed pot genocide. Damn it. Empty chests. Is that because we already took the stuff out in the previous town? No? That's it. As time grows, all kinds of people have populated the area. Some have expressed dissatisfaction here, though, and would like to leave for other towns. What should we do? Oh, cool. So now we can actually boot people out. So that'll definitely let us. Oh, there you go. So you can see who's what. I wish we could like sort the. Can we sort this in any way? Change? Let me explain. This means you can swap residents in your town and your friend's town. Oh, okay. That's when you have a memory card or whatever. Asks to move. We're not going to ask them to move. We're going to ask them to move. To develop further, we need to think about changing the population around. Direction and development of the town. Action cannot prosper without social engineering. Let's see. Okay, so I guess at some point we can change the town style depending on who we get to move. So we can kind of, I mean, since we can easily see here. So how many from Endau do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 from Engao. Estard, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 from Estard. But obviously Estard we've had available for a longer time, possibly. Hey, John. It's the best Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2001. Or if we have, let's begin the list here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Orf. Wow, we have a lot of people from Orf. It feels like Engao should have more people. So I could probably get some more people out of the Engar place. We only have 3. We only have 3 people from Engar, or Engao, I should say. Estard, what do you have again? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Falrich, we have 1, 2. We have 2 people from Falrich? Okay, so Falrich we could probably get another person. Birdham. Which one's Birdham? Well, that's the that's the place with the herbs, right? So we got 1, 2, 3 from Birdham. Actually, Orf? Was that the one where we got the other dancer? No. Which one was the dancer? Elena? Yeah, that was Mezar. Yeah, we got two Mezar in the first trip there, so that was weird. So Orf might be the same thing. Maybe that's why Orf has an extra one. Maybe it was a dude that wasn't actually part of the... It was like an extra dude. Every single game world. Well, I mean, Cloud was already in Smash, so it's not like adding Sephiroth changed anything, right? Turn cannibalism for food. Well, I can't right now. I can't get rid of anybody, so it's clear I need more people before I can even start dumping people. Dharma. Right now we have one person. Feels like I should be able to get a second person. Well, maybe not yet. Because Dharma and Mezar just showed up, so... But it feels like Falrish should have at least one more person. I should go double check Falrish before we continue the story, just to see if there's anybody else that shows up. Oh yeah, was the cow on the list? Didn't even notice. That was from Orf, I think. Maybe yeah. Maybe that's the extra character from Orf. It was a cow. Probably doesn't count. Farmer, dancer, bull. Yeah, Beefy is his name. The bull. Well, we know where we're gonna get our next burgers. So at least, yeah, you don't really have to worry too much about getting the right people in there. Once your town builds up to a certain point, I guess, at that point you can tweak it around, but for now it's just, like, don't worry about it kind of thing. Something I was kind of concerned about. It's like, the man was like, oh, you know, in order to get your town to build the right way, you need to have certain, or the right residents or whatever. It's like, yes, let's check out Falrish for the hell of it here. It feels there should be at least one more from Falrish at this point. Already right there anyways. Check the fortune teller roll over here too. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Bunny girl, too. Perfect. Sweet. Now we got two bunny girls. Thanks, I love you. My name is Minette. Don't forget it. Smooch. I shan't. Yeah. Kind of figured there'd be an extra one here. I don't know if Dharma on that would have an extra one yet, because, I mean, we just unlocked, like, Dharma on the other 10. But let's double check just for the hell of it. Actually, yeah, fortune teller. Smooch. Imagine she's going to tell us about the desert again, which means, obviously, in this place. The desert in this world, I should say, the present. Yep. A large jar. Okay. So in the town, the desert. So Engao or Mizar was the inn. It seems like if they're gonna show up like a couple times going in and out. Is that guy? Yeah, there we go. Building a tremendous gut lately, so I've been thinking about Going on a travel diet. Looking for the perfect destination for a trip. Sure. Alright, so the fact we can get one here, it means it's a good chance we'll be able to get another one at Dharma. Just for the hell of it. Make sure we can't get another one. Can't really get a good angle. That's why the best angle here is see if there's anybody in there. Square Enix announced a remake of Chrono Trigger? Really? Well, I mean, it's about freaking time. But I wonder if it's gonna be like, is it gonna be like a sort of Mana style remake? Hopefully not. I mean, if they're gonna be remaking Chrono Trigger, they better not screw that, because that, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people looking at that game, so PlayStation 6 probably. Knowing Square, they announced it now. It's probably not gonna be out for like 5 years, so don't hold your breath anytime soon. Oh no, Secret Mana was on PS4. I don't think it was on Switch, but PS4 for sure, and probably Xbox. That was a joke. Oh, you're evil, Cerberos. You're evil. Evil. I'm sure it would have been all over the news by now if it was true. I haven't seen it. Actually, I haven't seen the Game Awards. They even announced anything good? Anything that we care about? Alright, so I figure there's probably nobody else here, so that I'd have to leave town, but so there's probably another dude in Dharma. Hey, what? My spells were contained? Why? But why though? New Mass Effect coming? I mean, is that really a surprise? That's like saying a new Call of Duty is coming. Yeah. Was it like leaked a while back? But yeah, I remember seeing some news about that. How close are we living up here? 3 times more. 23 for Gabo. 15 times more for Maribel. So let's see here. If we change classes, does that reset? Or does it save that? League of Legends spin-off looks like a turn-based RPG. Oh yeah? I mean, I've never been to League of Legends, but I imagine there's probably enough lore there that can make an RPG out of it. As long as it's better than whatever the Andromeda or whatever the hell the last one was. That one was not well received. I haven't touched it, but I haven't heard good things about it. Ghosts and Goblins, Super Meat Boy, Forever, Scarlet Nexus, Evil West. Yeah, remaster. The remaster just means they like upgraded to the HD. Well, HD. It's already HD, but you know what I mean. New models and new sounds and add the new effects that you get in modern consoles, like ray tracing, all that fun stuff. Yeah, at least it would look Look like a game with a new coat of paint. Be like the PC version, you know, with mods, which is probably fine. All right, so let's try this here. So we just saved. So let's see if we change classes and we change back. And turn them up in graphic options, yeah. So obviously he keeps his current like warrior 6-star. So I'm curious if it resets his position. Like probably do a class change as soon as you go to the next tier. 16 times more. So we're like, what? I think we're like at 12 or something like that for the next fighter, so now we go back to warrior. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoyed the first Mass Effect. I remember playing that a lot. I don't remember much, but I think 2 was pretty good too. 3 I never finished, and I heard, like, ending-wise, wasn't that one of those things where they had to, like, the ending was crap, and then they basically patched in a better ending or something. There's no spoilers, obviously, because I haven't beaten it, but something to that effect. And Andromeda was just not well received. He was the last good one, yeah, pretty much, right? Okay, yeah, so... Was it 18 before? I don't remember. It might have been 18. Okay, let's know for sure Thief was 13 here. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? So we're written down how much Gobbo needed. Start a new job? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, after the news of your other job there, it's good that you're able to do another one quick. It's awesome. Hopefully it's hope you're enjoying it. Oh no, I've had class changes for a while. I'm just one thing I'm trying to test is, let's say I do a class change after, let's say like I had 13 fights left as a thief in order to get the next thief tier. If, let's say, I change class from thief to something else and then change back to thief, do I still need 13, or do I reset to like the, you know, as if I just tiered up or just went to the previous tier? Yes. So it seems like you do keep your position in that class. So it doesn't seem to reset anything. That's good. So you can kind of swap back and forth between classes. Not that you probably would, but probably good to master a class first. What about how do we use the... Keep critting too. You're the Monster Heart. Who's it that we talked to? I forget. wants to be a thief? People who want to be a thief multi-class. Much more satisfying, yeah. I mean, this one, I don't know, the class system is kind of grindy just because, you know, X number of battles instead of just pure experience. No, it doesn't. Like I still have what I think 9 islands left to create in the stories. Plus, I mean, that's definitely not gonna be the end of the game once you finish those islands. So, I don't know. Feels like we're at least a third of the way, but that doesn't feel like halfway. Not yet, anyways. And judging how people's playtime is with this game, I'm thinking third of the way is probably pretty close. No NPC. Well, defeat the bandits, right? So you defeated the leader, but you're still around? How terrible. Why didn't you defeat all of them? I'm sure I'll do the monster class thing. Unless it's like a tamer thing. Where's that spot? Expertise level, advanced classes, monster classes. Occasionally a monster will drop a monster heart. If you need in battle, get those monster hearts. You can choose monster classes. Join monster class or learn abilities. How do we... Maybe we have to have it in our inventory, not the bag. It says use as needed, but I'm wondering if, like, let's say I turn to a healer, and do I get to keep that as a class? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that's probably why there's so many class names here. Like all these other ones, a lot of these are probably monster classes. Hey, Core. What? This isn't? Oh man, I must have installed the wrong game. This Cyberpunk. There we go. Yeah, so healer appears now. Like shitty stats, except for NP, obviously. So let's say if I switch, I'm assuming I can switch back. I mean, he doesn't even change into a healer. It's pretty shitty. Figured he would actually look like a healer, but nope. I'm not even gonna give you that. Yeah, so that is considered a new class. So that's why there's so many classes. So I'm assuming if I swap, then healer will still be available to him. And of course nobody else can change into healer, I imagine. Yeah. And the problem with monster classes is they probably don't help for like advanced and intermediate classes and all that stuff, so it's probably some additional, you know, some spells and abilities and stuff, but doesn't really get you, doesn't advance you towards the better classes. So now if I choose them again, let's make sure we don't need another heart to switch back to it. Okay, yeah, so as long as we had a heart to begin with, we can swap to it as many times as we want. So I can probably get some more, give Gabo some healing spells, for example. I wonder if healer would actually give us, like, stronger healing spells, like if it would get heal us or something. Probably not. But probably get, like, at least heal more, maybe even heal us, or heal all. Okay, so that's all tested. Yeah, there's nobody up in the second floor, was there? Yes. Person spawns right here. So there's another person in the other town. So the other town probably unlocked before Dharma Temple. I just didn't notice it existed until I went to that island. So yeah, very likely already existed. And since Dharma Temple was the last one in the last story part, we're not getting another spawn. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, so let's go to the desert, I guess. Oops. Another 3 miles, nice. Welcome back. Let's just go to Fishbel, I guess. To the desert island. Find an entrance. Cave. This game is ASMR. It is indeed. It's got the sexiest sounds ever. Huh. What is that? Whatever it does, we can't seem to do anything with it right now. Unless I have to use an item here. Let's try using those rainbow drops. We've had like the longest time. Rainbow dew. No. Is it petrified? Can I use the... Looks like it's covered in barnacles. It's kind of petrified. What was it? The Angel Tear. Pearl Orb. God damn it. It's freaking nothing happens, or like the worst thing. It's just slap in the face. I don't feel like reloading though. Doesn't seem like we can do anything here yet. Somebody might bring us here at some point. It's very weird though. Get access to a new boat. Maybe it's a boat that can, I don't know, drive on shovels or something. So it seems to be surrounded. Maybe we can't do anything here. Maybe we need the carpet first. Did I ever... No, I never went back to the ruins since I... oh, never mind. I went back to the ruins since I got that other land piece from the dig site. I'm betting it's probably not part of the... Like the small island is probably part of the big island. That we had like one piece out of 6. This place didn't exist before. Oh god. Okay. I was gonna say, this is one of those stupid like Lost Temple things. Oh, teleporter. 3 teleporters down. 1 to go. Last one is what? Wind? I mean, these seem kind of pointless for the most part. Especially since you can, like, return anyways. I don't know why I'd ever want to use the teleporter. It's like I'm sure once I hit this town I can just return to it, so... Why would I use the teleporter? I guess, yeah, I guess I can just use the teleporter instead of using outside and save myself 8 mana. That's about the only reason for that. Since this one is actually outside, unlike the fire one and the water one, it's actually good. Oh, that didn't show up on my list. Guess it doesn't count. The mill is buried in the sand. I was like, yeah. The pot's still there. I'm assuming that's the windmill from... that was like high up in the previous town. A couple generations of sand just buried the original town. Another rumor passed down in my family, which suggests this odd whirly object used to be much taller. I don't believe him. Round and round and around, my head's spinning. Welcome, travelers. This is the Dune Village. Please stay and have a rest. Oh, there. Come on in. Travelers, I'm a traveling merchant myself. I'm renting a storefront in exchange for a cut of the profits. Please have a look at my merchandise. Light rocks. Twitch must have crashed or something. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, what the hell happened? My stream... yeah. Stream's fine, right? Yeah, Twitch crashing. That's never a surprise. Yeah, everybody's still on. Yeah, it's probably just a little glitch in Twitch. You had buffering issues? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's here. Seems like there's more 7 people here, so it's probably just like a it'll probably take a few minutes for it to kind of like realize, oh, there's people actually watching. Let's reset this. Oh yeah, weird. Yeah, maybe it's just stuck somehow. It's kind of like YouTube, you know, where like it says is like you know, a few people want, or people who there's like 100 people who've watched the video and there's like 300 likes. You know, one of those things. It's like, yeah, this makes sense. If you need anything, speak to the man in front. I used to run the shop, but it was boring. I rent the space out to traveling merchants in exchange for a huge cut of their profit. Pretty smart, huh? I used to run the shop, but I got bored of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see that in Chatty as well. It's definitely way more than 7. Twitch being Twitch. I'm sorry, Mom. Huh? Aw, you're not my mom. Don't frighten me. I wonder if you like actually look in the channel listings, if it would show 7 or if I'd show as like the actual number. Let's see. It's hard to do on mobile. Browse, retro. Yeah, it definitely screwed something up anyways. Yeah, I guess I can't even see my own channel in the retro category. It doesn't work like that. That's right, I'm not under retro. What am I doing? Sorry, I stream under the actual game title now. Dragon Quest. VII. Yeah, showing us like 6 viewers now, so I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely glitched any way you look at it. Twitch. British, I'm hiding from my mom. She's scary. I'll tell anyone, okay? Yeah, they're still here. It's just Twitch is like completely misrepresenting the number of viewers. I mean, hell, there's more than 6 people who just spoke up after that was mentioned. So they're all here. Twitch just ignoring 90% of them. She's like, nah, these don't exist. That stupid son of mine. If I find him, he's gonna be in so much trouble. I love how the kid was complaining about breaking a plate. I think we broke more than plates. Out in the center of the village has mysterious powers. Supposedly, the ancient queen gave it to the village. Queens used to have magical powers, so it's not far-fetched at all. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh man, this person almost has enough to be partnered. Let's just tweak his numbers by 10. Let's just give him 10% of his actual numbers. Exactly. I ain't worried. God of War's art director. This in 3D Chrono Trigger art. Maybe he's hinting at it. Actual numbers. Oh no. All my viewbots disappeared. What's going on? fancy art. Might be nice. Maybe they're like hinting at it, right? Oh, you never know. Maybe Mr. Bros just knew ahead. He just knows that it's actually going to exist. What do you want? Leave me alone. I'm trying to get some sleep. Yeah, I know, right? Viewbots. What a thing. I'm so scared. My wife will kill me. Gotta hurry up and find her son. I didn't even find her son by running around in, like, circles. Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Is he inside the sink? They don't have souls. I haven't seen any of those, like, was it the big follows one? Although I did ban the word big follows. So I'm not sure if it's just a coincidence that I haven't seen any since then, or if, like, you know, Twitch kind of, like, figured a way to, like, ban them. Ban that spam. This magnificent building is the home of the Chief of Dune. You may want to pay him a visit while you're here, travelers. Dune. It must be the spice that's filling the air. Spice. A random, like, leaf on top of this hut. Seems like a very random thing to throw on top. What are you doing in my room, travelers? This isn't an inn or a shop or anything, so get out already. Not until we loot all your stuff. Jeez, don't you know how this works? Go to adventurers, do not forsake the need for bravery. Be honest with your mind. And always remember that life is but a journey. Lavastine with the 26 months. Let's go, Lavastine. See, Lavastine's back. Thanks so much for continued support. So I've loaded the boss back up. My thing still shows 8. What does it show on you guys' side? Oh, yeah, let me reset the... We all got back from the shitter. 63? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Twitch just kind of like realized, like, oh, wait a second. Yeah, see, it was exactly like 10%. Yeah. Twitch is doing some weird stuff. She's messing things up. Nearly halfway, I wish. Atlases and travel books. Yeah, see, in my my stream manager still shows 8 viewers on my side, so it's definitely still screwy for some people. 100 hours till part 2. Haven't even hit the second disc yet. Second disc is halfway, right? Terraze, welcome to Dune. Please stay as long as you like in Dune Village. Oh, stupid sons of mine. Oh, sorry, travelers, don't worry about it. 50 hours. Is that a... okay. Wasn't sure if that was like a coat rack or or a ladder. In the middle of nowhere. Mystic Nut. Yeah, gambling, right? If I find some more casinos, you know what's gonna be happening. It's the home of the great Chief of Dune. Please be on your best behavior. Yeah, I came in from the back door. You guys are doing a horrible job at guarding him. Well, visitor, it's the Chief's house. Make sure you get all the sand off yourselves before entering. Chief's sons are at it again upstairs. I swear, they're all exactly the same. Why do they have to fight? all the time like that. Flip the Discover, yeah. First game start with disc 4. Oh yeah, generally. It's hard to tell when it's 2 discs though. When it's like, let's say 4 discs, yes. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII, like the 4th disc was like literally, like practically all the world was blocked off. You couldn't even go back into towns. It was just like the final dungeon with like maybe 1 or 2 towns you could visit, and that was it. Those 3 never run out of things to argue about. I'll never settle on the cheap successor at this rate. Those 3 triplets are so competitive. It's easy to forget that Chief had another son too. Never see him so much. Doesn't seem very friendly. Those 3 discs is better, yeah. I mean, like stuff like the Final Fantasies kind of makes sense because of all the pre-rendered backgrounds. Like this one so far, I mean, has only had a very, very small handful of FMVs. But other than that, it doesn't feel like this game would even need a multi-disc release unless they suddenly jack up the the FMVs at a certain point. Well, yeah, it's definitely a selling point back then. It's like, holy shit, this game's 3 CDs. It's got to be amazing. The amount of content. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, 100 gigabytes. Yeah, you're gonna need way more than that. You have games that come in multiple Blu-rays. With 8 months. You're 10% of the way through the game. Thanks so much for continuing supporting Xena. Yeah, at least 10%. Maybe 15%. Final Fantasy VII Remake, actually. Came on 2 Blu-rays. There's like an installation disc and then a play disc. I mean, I'm sure there's more than that, but that's one off the top of my head. But I mean, a lot of games nowadays would probably come in multiple Blu-rays if they didn't download like a 80 gigabyte patch. So really, most other games would be multi Blu-rays. They just download the entirety of the game, so they don't even have the game on the discs. Like when it came out, I don't think they were that much more expensive. I don't think the multiple discs increased the price at all. I mean, it's probably more expensive to manufacture, but I don't think they jacked up the price because of that. It might have been like, maybe a few bucks more expensive. What the hell? How do we? Oh. It's weird. Last of Us 2 and our Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it's definitely a couple that did it. Well, 360 definitely had a bunch. Because 360, of course, they stuck with DVDs versus Blu-rays. The PS2, there's 2 I can think off the top of my head. Well, is there 2? Well, there's double-sided, like Rogue Galaxy. There's Xenosaga 2. PS3? Final Fantasy 13? Well, I don't think that's 2 discs, though. I mean, there's... obviously, you don't count discs, like second discs that would have additional content versus actually part of the game. I don't know if there's any dual ones that actually required 2 discs. Oh, 360? Yeah. $120 instead of $100. It's pretty possible. Nah, not really. Like, I mean, if it's the They just make extra discs just for like additional characters, which they can easily stick on one disc. That wouldn't really count it. Or obviously compilations, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the Mass Effect trilogy was multiple discs. Well, seems for the Chief's 3 useless triplets. There's another brother who lives in the house in the back. Of course, I'm gonna play the second character of the Sight Girls. I can't wait. Well, I mean, the thing you have to remember, when the 360 came out, like Microsoft was pushing more the HD DVD format. Like there was still that the DVD wars thing, right? The HD DVD wars. So Microsoft went for the HD DVD, but they didn't actually include it pre-built into the machine. They made it a separate add-on like drive. So of course the games themselves never came on HD DVDs. They came on Blu-ray. They came on DVDs. Well, Sony, they went with the more expensive route of having every PlayStation 3 have a Blu-ray player, but it definitely won. It made Blu-ray the winner because of that. I mean, there's probably some other stuff too, but that definitely helped Blu-ray win the HD DVD wars. Because hey, everybody has a PlayStation 3, has a Blu-ray player. HD DVDs, yeah, you need to buy a standalone unit for that. Kind of makes you wonder if 360 actually had an HD DVD built in, if there would have been more competition, if it would have had a better chance to survive. Probably not. Blu-ray probably still would have won in the end, but well, I mean, it provided benefit obviously just for like large sizes, and of course, you know, the PS3s all came with hard drives. I mean, that was probably a requirement for the Blu-rays. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been a nightmare. But yeah, I mean, the Blu-ray coming on the PS3 was mainly to push the format, and obviously for Blu-ray movies. Because I'm sure when, you know, the PS3 first came out, you know, the games weren't at the point where Blu-rays would have been required for data. They could still gone with just multi-disc DVDs and done, you know, the hard drive install. So yeah, I mean, it was definitely more for pushing the video format, more so than actually pushing, you know, more storage for games kind of thing, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like the PS2 and DVDs, right? When the PS2 came out, it was like a DVD player that was, you know, just slightly more expensive than the DVD player, but of course it was a game player as well. So that helped a lot of people. That's why it was so popular. Like if you're buying a new DVD player for your home, hey kids, you know, you want this game system with it. It's only a few bucks more. Oh yeah, this is the best thing. So that definitely helped sell the PS2. And of course PS3. That's exactly it. Like you could buy a standalone Blu-ray player for like $500, or you can buy like a, you know, PS3 for like $600 or whatever. So, why this makes me look 20 years younger. Ha! Well, you look wonderful even without makeup, madam. Haha. Not only that, of course, the PS3 had the multimedia thing going on. So not only was it a Blu-ray player, but it can also, you know, it was like a smart TV thing. Back in the early days of smart TV stuff. You just have to face it. I'm the best looking. You look sickly. You look like sickly sand-sucking slimes. See, that 10 times fast. You don't get it up at all. What a joke. Even the thought of me not being the most attractive makes me snicker. You both look like you kept your heads in the sand too long. You charlatans, let's end this farce. Admittedly, neither of you is visibly deformed, but you might as well be standing next to me. The PS3? Yeah. Yep, that's why PS3 can play PS1 games and PS4 can't. It's cheaper to put in a drive that didn't play CDs. How the hell do we go down this? What the hell? It's going from the front? What the hell? How do I go down? If I press forwards, I get pushed backwards. If I press down, it just... Jeez, what the hell? That is a really hard door to enter. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, my god, you two are the ugliest things ever. You're triplets. Honestly, the chief's sons are a real piece of work. The three older boys are completely useless, and the youngest son is a bit slow himself. I'm sure the chief is concerned. It's the coolest spot in the entire village, probably on account of this well. They're still not going to attack us or anything. I'm fully healed. Oh. No super well, dude? Nothing. Yeah, no kidding, right? Go to your local bookstore and get like a million of them for... But I just have a bin where you just shovel a bunch into a bag. You get the whole bag for $5. The house is buried in the sand. Is the cat a character? No. We had a cow, so maybe we can have a cat in our village. There's nobody here, so... Doesn't look like we'll get an additional character, and maybe we have to go in and out. What day, isn't it? I'm running a business here, so... I'll draw in 75 gold, hell no. Don't they have some sort of service like that where you just get like a whole bunch of random stuff for... It's kind of like a goodie bag of movies or whatever. Cows are useful. Cats are not. Cows are tasty. Cats definitely aren't. You see those bumps in the sand? Used to be houses. So much sand has blown over the years, all you can see is their rooftops. Meow. Haha, kid caught you. Hey, wait up. Run, kid, run. The cat's gonna eat you. I'm feeling sleepy. I love how they just have a rock in their house. Somebody really needs to clean up this house. No bags on the walls. Dancer outfit. 69, nice. Appearance goes up. There's other things that purr when you pet them, but they usually run on batteries. there a church in this town? Didn't even notice. What? Oh yeah, this one usually doesn't have a church. It'd just be like a, the dude next to the pot. You can go inside the pot. Will you ask of God? Yeah, I guess they don't put somebody in the inn yet because we haven't finished this chapter yet, technically. Until we get whatever piece we need for the next map. 69 pot. The best. It's a new life goal. I feel like we should be walking in there. You're wondering what I'm doing, yes? Of course, of course. I'm fishing, you see. I cast my line into the sand. I haven't caught anything yet, so I don't think I ever will. I'll keep on fishing with my line in the sand. Suppose you think I'm a fool. Sure, no. Of course, of course. That's probably the one I need for the next map. Oh, looks like we're walking on water. I'm in the present. I think that's it in town. The castle here in this timeline. It is. Yeah, the castle's probably the teleportation point. Welcome, travelers. This is the... Oh my god. Your faces, your clothes. It's just like the old legends. Oh, how we of the desert have waited for this glorious day. Let's inform the queen immediately. Oh, hold on just one moment, alright? Nani? You have long awaited your arrival, O saviors of the desert. I knew you would return sometime in the far future. This will go down as momentous one in our history. Please, right this way. Sorry to trouble you, but please wait here a moment. We'll call the queen here. The weirdest place for a throne room, but just outside like this. Once again, welcome back to the desert. We have waited long for your arrival, O great saviors. You are the adventurers who saved our desert people and our queen. According to tradition, when our saviors returned, we are to welcome them with open arms. This is what King Hadid agreed many generations ago. We all owe you more than we ever could be expressed in words. Welcome to the desert. Did Hadid know that we were from the future? I mean, the scholar obviously did, so the scholar could have like relayed some of that information. Oops. Welcome, saviors. Whee! Silence! The queen has announced that she wishes to greet all of you. I know, right? She's gonna give us like a club and 50 gold. Thank you for returning our humble desert saviors. Our debt to you cannot be expressed with mere words. Silence. We owe everything to our saviors. From our peaceful land to our happy populace. Speaking for past generations of kings and queens, Queen Nephthys wishes to extend her warmest thanks. Queen Nep. Please allow us to serve you this evening. Serve us food or serve us as food? Shall we run? A kingdom-wide feast. Please enjoy yourselves tonight. Silence! Please treat your palace as your own home. Silence! The feast lasting deep into the night was like none I ever had seen before. God, I hate these like second lines of dialogue, just like one line after. The people of the desert welcomed Lan, his new friends, as their... Oh, come on! I know this is like they're trying to go from the Japanese version to the English version, but come on, they could do better formatting than this. And they sang and danced. I mean, they could definitely fit more text like it shows here, and ate more than they ever thought they could. And then the next morning, a slight bit of formatting changes. You can easily fit 3 more letters in that previous dialogue. Trust you had a good rest, Lan. The feast continued into the dawn. I'm still a little tired myself. We of the desert will never forget what you have done for us. If you're ever in trouble, come to us anytime. Queen Nephthys will do everything in her power to help you. Also, you know the item Queen Fidel asked you to take, right? Why are we in the Queen's bedroom, by the way? And why is her bed huge? What kind of party did we have? Please don't let it fall into the hands of monsters. This is what our Queen tells us. Hope that you will come to the desert again. You're always welcome here, great saviors. Yeah, I think it was a hell of a party last night. Great saviors, we have waited years for your return. Please go and speak with the people of the village and temple. It's a COVID party. So honored to have the privilege to meet you. What am I doing? I'm hoping to catch a glimpse of the Queen. Only is she our Queen, but she's also the High Priest of this fane. I come here every day hoping for a chance to see her. Good day to you, great saviors. I come to inform Her Majesty of my sister's new baby. The Queen enjoys hearing from all of our loyal subjects. Yeah, I'm sure she totally does. It's not like, ugh, another baby. Go to the Queen's chambers. Please go ahead, great saviors to our people. The Queen's chambers, go right ahead. Look, saviors, your courtyard's filled with water. A desert. Well is measured by how much water you use. Oh, the waters are so clean and cold. Kitty doesn't like water, but I like Kitty, don't you? Welcome to my humble shop. For my old mother and father, my wife, and my 20 children. I'm very proud to have chosen my shop here today. I hope you can repay your favor home somehow. But I won't give you any discounts, so... Our saviors, welcome to the palace. We guard Dune in shifts, all day, every day. Once we're off duty, we rest our weary bodies in this room. We're not goofing off or anything, alright? Yeah, these guys are gestures. His poor wife, yeah. Maybe he's not his only wife. Long ago, when the desert was shrouded in deep darkness and shadows covered the land, we were saved by a mystical dragon, resurrected by the powers of the Nila, led by King Hadid. The dragon saved us all. I suppose you know that story already, though. But these, like, the scholars, like, descendants here. Our legendary saviors, welcome to our library. Knowledge of the elders is written down and stored here. King Hadid's will is kept in this library. This document described you as the saviors of our people. It commanded us to welcome you with hospitality should you ever visit in our travels through time. Let me tell you, I was shocked when you came. You look exactly like the drawings in the will. There was once a dark ruby that plunged the world into darkness, but thanks to you, it was removed from the statue of God. Now it's safely stored so it won't cause any more trouble. But oh, how I wish I could study it. No special book. Great Spirits Volume 2. Besides the Terra Spirit, there are 3 other Great Spirits. The 4 spirits preside over fire, wind, earth, and water. Let no one forget to offer prayers to the 4 Great Spirits. Old yellow book, sure. Long ago, my grandfather told me about the country he was born in. He told me he was unreachable by any normal means. After I grew up and became a scholar, I never forgot his story. Someday, I wish I could visit the land of my grandfather. That's you, Great Savers. I'm just an apprentice, so I'm busy putting away books. Nope, trying to read the bookshelves. Yeah, one day there's gonna be something on the back of one of these bookshelves. There's a lot of them I missed looking at. Come to the Dune Castle of Great Saviors. They stay as long as you like. How about they just use a symbol in the dialogue there? Is it a silk bodice? Silk corset? Silk zipper? 87. It doesn't give us the magic resistance. We have a noble outfit. Nobody else can use noble outfits yet. Into the bag with you. Silver tiara. Slightly more appearance than the bunny thing, but slightly less defense. Yeah, let's give her more appearance, why not? I think when defense is going to matter much. Well, Savers, imagine seeing a place like this. All meals for the Queen must be cooked by us, her loyal court. To be honest, though, her servants are treated much better than us. So the cat is after the food. I should buy something in my shop, eh? Free smiles with every purchase. Alright, we need some weapon upgrades. Still haven't found a new boomerang. Some slate upgrade, steel. I thought it's a weapon shop. There's like 3 weapons. This is armor. I mean, this stuff would be good for like boss fights, but man, during like regular combat, I want to spend 4,200 for something I'll be using for like a very small percentage of battles. Go down the stairs. You'll find the fame of the people of Dune down in the steps. Let's go ahead, Great Saviors. Purdy. This is our sacred place, O Great Saviors. Please offer a prayer here to God and the Terra Spirit. They said the god sits on top of a lotus flower, the water of the Nyla. This is truly the earthly home of the god. In the desert, water is more precious than anything, but God and Terra Spirit are even more precious to us. Above the Nyla, there's a Sphinx. It fends off monsters and protects the desert for us. It's the Fane's treasury. They say that there are treasures here beyond the wireless streams. So, can we go in? We're the saviors. Shouldn't we steal all your treasures? Damn it. It's actually the founders of our people. They're first to come here, guided by the Terra Spirit. The Queen presides over the temple. We are servants to both God and the Queen. This one's to pray 4 times a day. We'll pray for your safe passage, travelers. Some things are not really treasures at all. Not that I would know what's inside myself. We'll get access by the time we're done with this area. Imagine we have to go to the Sphinx. Can you like sneak behind this thing and fall in the treasure area? Grab all the loot and run. Oh, Mom, I'm scared, Mama. Where'd she go? She's dead. All those graves. Oh, saviors, whose grave are you here to see? Came to visit my grandfather. My son ran off somewhere. Dear, I wonder where he went. Oh, our savior, welcome. It's the graveyard of the people of Dune. It was created by you and King Hadid years ago. It's really weird just coming to the present and having people like, oh yeah, we know you guys did all this in the past. It's where all of us come to rest upon death. I'm sure it's grown a lot since you first dug here. It has your beloved Queen Nui. It has your beloved Queen Isis. It has your beloved Queen Annette. Beloved Queen Fidel. Beloved Queen Hathor. Now Fidel was over here, so I'm assuming Hathor was her. So there's basically 3 more generations of queens. So 200 years, give or take. 200 and 250 years between the past and the present. Even after the death, the Queen's powers protect the palace. Those graves are a good thing for the desert. Like assuming each queen was like the mother of the previous queen kind of thing. Well, 250 years would be way too much, but like, let's say, 150 years. Since there's 4 generations. Unless, well, if they're not mothers, and let's say the queen gets really old. Let's say each queen lives for like to be 80. And then when they die, a new queen is selected. And the queen is not their daughter or anything, it's just a younger girl who might be like, let's say 20. Years in Egypt to see what's popping. I'm sure that it would probably be trying to go to that far in the past. I'm sure things would not be as nice as they look, as nice as they're depicted. I thought it was like the wrong side descriptions. The fact that they went through the trouble of getting like, oh, this is the wrong side means it's definitely gonna be at something somewhere where the wrong side is the right side, if you will. You should get something for looking at the wrong side. Queen is at the end of these stairs. The royal burial chamber is 2 floors beneath us. May pass, O great saviors. We finished our trading here a while ago, but I don't really feel like going across the desert again. I should just go back home already. My partner doesn't want to leave here. Nefertiti. I'm sure she's probably not as glamorous as she's depicted. At least the Dune Castle. So much cooler in there. There's chains for keeping criminals tied down. Chain them here until they die without giving them food or water. Wow. That's one tries to help them. Good. We're all criminals after all. It's pretty harsh. Brr. Oh boy is trembling. Yeah, well, it's a depiction, right? I'm sure the depiction and the real thing totally different. Even the depiction is like, eh. I'm sure the palace has changed much since you last visited us. Of course, they're never gonna like okay a portrait of them that's like bad. Yeah, they would do the equivalent of photoshopping back then. Gotta make them look good. Especially if you're making like a bust or like a statue of like, you know, a royal figure. If they don't like it, you're probably gonna lose more than, you know, your commission. We'll see, Riz, isn't the desert so beautiful? Nowhere else does land shine like gold. Must Photoshop. History of the desert peoples chiseled into these gates. Trying to write a song based on this, but it's too hot to think. Family tree covering the royal lineage is inscribed here. Sir Dune. Oops. So many kitty cats. Cleaning. Must be hell to clean this place. Cleaning, la 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 la. Snake looks easy around here. Yeah, I wonder why. So I have to clean every day. Snake looks easily when you're outside in the desert. Some time ago, the desert was attacked by monsters. It's all thanks to you that we were saved from destruction. Your exploits were recorded in our lore. So we could repay you when you're finally returned. How did they repay me? They just gave me... Like, here's a meal. that's our thanks. Have some food. Stone is used during festivals. I'm testing it right now. During the festival, everyone gathers under the blue sky. Much like your welcome feast, actually. The dolphin shield, I'm still using it, but I mean, it wasn't amazing in any way. I was hoping it would have like some sort of usable effect, like a heal or something. Nope. It has some water resistance, which I haven't seen any enemies use water attacks, so that's pretty useless. Defense-wise, I mean, it's better than any other shield we've had access to so far, so it's got high defense, I guess, so that helped a little bit, but was it worth 5,000 tokens? Probably not. That probably would have been better just to keep that for the next potential casino, assuming I'm sure there's gonna be more casinos. mean, the magic armor was a better prize, although you can buy magic armor. You can't buy the dolphin shield, so meh. Can we take the boat to go there? Not really. Or if there's a way of landing on that side. Where is the boat? I don't know why they just say Dune and not Dune Castle. Specifically the castle you go to, you don't go to Dune Town. That works, I guess. Weeds. Please don't pick the flowers. Huh. Who's gonna stop me? Father said the woman of the house used to be quite a beauty. I can imagine. She's got a lot of flair even now. Fashion Spot Volume 2 Top Combos for Advanced Stylists. Can enhance your appearance by combining different items. For example, the Thunder Sword and the Expel Shield match perfectly. Try on stylish combos and see how they turn out. Take it out of the pool. Yeah, the bathtubs are weird looking in this game. They look like feeding troughs. Race herb. Use APR 1. My name's Rose. I used to be a beautiful young woman. Yeah, sure. Now I live in a humble life, growing flowers in the mountains. Yeah, but those flowers, they'll go outside. Hey Sashi, how's it going? Silk robe. Is that a trophy? He says here, reads first place style rankings. It's a random place to put a trophy. Let's not put it on a table or anything. It's just dumping on the ground next to the bed. She doesn't get style points for her bedroom layout. Like, look at these walls. It's like a disgusting layout in the walls. It's like somebody sneezed all over them. Wishing gifts of all the cyberpunk glitches, yeah. I imagine there's lots of those. Not surprising, I guess, right? World Cup. She's the best FIFA player ever. This place seems pointless for now. So far, all we got is one land shard inside of the pot. Didn't get anything for in the castle whatsoever, which is surprising considering the size of it. Feels like there should be something more in the castle. We have this cave here. We can't even access the Sphinx. You can see if there's even a Sphinx. I mean, people were mentioning it in town, so I'm assuming a Sphinx exists, but can't seem to access it. Well, let's see if that shard we got completes the map. If it does, this might be something we just come back to later. Yeah, like for me, I'm not in any hurry to play it. I'll probably eventually pick up like the PlayStation 5 version and then play it in like, 3 years once I actually get a PlayStation 5. Shape your testicles and penis. Gotta spend a lot of time crafting those. You gotta get them just right. That's some attention to detail. Yeah, like I'm usually an early adopter, and this is one generation I'm waiting for at least the second generation version, like the PlayStation 5 Slim, or I might even go for like the Pro version or whatever. Yeah, they're gonna bring one out at some point, so. Because I'm in no hurry to play PlayStation 5 stuff. But I'm gonna start collecting the games and stuff, probably. I just won't have the system till later. Alright, so it doesn't seem like we can do anything else here, so like we can't go into the Sphinx. Unless we have to talk to more people in the I talked to everybody inside of the castle. And other than them giving us a feast, it didn't seem like we actually got anything for showing up there. PS Chat. PS Fat. You watch the Slim version's gonna be like half the size. They're like, oh wait. This radiator is way too big. Is there any other new islands that showed up that aren't obvious like that other island? I don't think so. Let's see if the shard gives us new island. You can also go see the fortune teller. That'll give us a good idea if we got everything we can get here. I'm sure the slim version of PS5 would sell. That thing's a beast. Yeah, that thing is massive. I don't even know if I'd have any room for it. I'd have to like shuffle around a whole bunch of stuff to make it fit. It's a little too big. At least the Xbox Series X can kind of fit easier. Large tree and also seen an elaborate villa. Okay, well, it's definitely nowhere in the desert, so we must have found everything we can in the desert for now. Say an elaborate villa, so maybe. Well, let's go check first of all. Oh yeah. Just beefy controller, a chunkin console, yeah. Alright, so it's... Is it this one? No. Yeah, it is this one, okay. Alright, so we do have a new island. Hooray! This must have been the one we got inside the pot. Where did the other one come from? This way. It wouldn't surprise me. We're going out less and... You know, let's say people were going to gyms before, well, not really anymore, so that doesn't help. Unless they go through the effort of, like, creating their own home gym kind of thing. But I don't know, what, 30 to 50 pounds, that seems a little extreme. 3 to 5 pounds, sure. Lost weight, yeah. So the new island is probably relatively small, so it's probably like here or something. Maybe something in here. Feels like there'd be another big kind of continent right here. You're not rushing and commuting to work anymore. You worked out well. Yeah, that was a good idea. Guess we're going in. So what kind of enemies we're dealing with here. It's same stuff as we were fighting before, except that a new palette swap of that monkey. Hanged ape. Which did 0 damage. Great start. Getting 30 pounds in 3 months. Jeez. 1.5 cases of beer per week. Well, I mean, obviously, if you change your habits quite a bit, that's gonna not help things for sure. It really depends what you're doing before too. Let's say you're somebody who was like pretty active, and then yeah, you suddenly stopped completely. Of course, it's gonna make a big difference. But I'm sure that's not, it's definitely not everybody. The monsters are basically the same thing, really, ungrouped. I'm sure overall, I'm sure more people gain than lost, but not in extreme quantities. Only 50 hours. Yeah, only got a whole month to go. Yeah, the animations in this are fantastic. Such smooth animations. Actually, I haven't checked the monster book in a while. What are we up to now? Evil Mech is still the last enemy that's in the book. The other ones must be before. Bosses? No, not even. I guess there's no like big enemies or like special enemy types. Pod Priest. Love that you actually get more animations the more of these you kill. Like if you get less than 20, you only get one animation. If you like defeat 20 or more, then you get a second animation. What's the next tier? I think next tier was 30 or 35. Come experience. Come gold. Yeah, these series are great. Especially view series that you can interact with like this, where you actually get animations and stuff. Nice to get some additional information too, if I can get like, you know, just more info about the enemy. But hey. Sure, defeat more than one float tree. I guess it doesn't count the ones that killed, that were summoned by the evil bags, because I definitely killed at least 2 other ones that were summoned during battle. This one's like I'm 1 away from getting the second animation. I figure I killed more of these than 19 though. Feels like I killed a lot more. This one I definitely did. Yeah, see, you get, if you do more than 20, you get 2 animations. Assuming it has 2. There's a 3rd animation if you get a certain amount past that, I think. Assuming, again, you know, the enemy has more than 2 animations. He has 2, because I'm sure would have hit the 3rd animation by now at 44, so. Yeah, this has got 2 animations. I don't remember killing that many of these, but apparently it killed 22. Bumler defeat exactly 20 of these. Poof. He's gone. I think I've seen him do that animation. Maybe I've seen him do it once. How did I only defeat 6 of these so far? Feels like I fought more than 6. Yes, this one we got 3 animations for. Hey, Bryn, how's it going? So it's tempting just to grind each enemy to get all the animations. Because they're so cool. But it's not like we're going for 100% completion or anything. Then I wonder if that'd even be, if you're going for 100% completion, if that would actually count, like trying to get all the bestiary entries, or at least animations. Yeah, this one only has 2 for sure, because we have 48 of them. I mean, this one looks so Toriyama. Like you see these guys, like, yeah, this is Toriyama art. Feels like playing one of those Rhythm Heaven games. So many enemies. Yeah, the animations are just so fantastic in this game. They do indeed. Get a little cumulative experience, cumulative goal. Like, I don't know why they use cumulative like that. I think somebody in the localizing team would have been like, huh, you know, this we should probably use something like total, not cum dot. But nope. At no point somebody like second guess that that term. The enemy appears in the enemy. Oh, I'm sure, like, slime is guaranteed. But a lot of the characters are, a lot of the enemies you can see across like multiple ones. I guess the enemies in here are closer to the stuff you see in later generations too. Let's get the babbles. I haven't seen any metal slimes or metal babbles yet. Ipsies. Scent beast. The mighty slime. That's it. Yeah, there's a couple enemies that didn't show up here, like the last boss I fought, he doesn't show up in this list. So you definitely don't get everything in here. What about those other? Like, we saw some pigmen, but what are the ones we fought in like the other dungeon? So yeah, it definitely doesn't give you everything. Strange. I was taking a beating there. Gotta move my stuff around so I can actually have my Wonder Rock in the right spot here. Oh, it's an abbreviation for cumulative. It's just, you know. So that wouldn't have an issue with censorship. It would just be like one of those, like, you know, somebody localizing it should have been like, huh, maybe we should use a different word here. But I doubt ESRB would have an issue with it. since it's an abbreviation. It's not like anybody would have been like, oh, you know, this is plus. Well, ESRB wouldn't have been even aware of it, probably. You remember, ESRB doesn't play these games. They're just, shown, like, certain parts of the game. Yeah. Yeah, the furries are always weird. Was that the world tree? Guess we're gonna unlock the world tree now. Get ourselves some more herbs, or some more life. World tree leaves or whatever. It's so weird. It's hard to tell if somebody's sleeping or not until you like rotate the camera. I was like, oh. Sleeping so deeply, it doesn't appear to be breathing. People call that dead. This island seems very short, very small. This is great. Gabo and Lane are both confused. This could hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure drinking alcohol probably doesn't help that. I'm sure. Here. Yeah, it's on this uni. This is gonna be like a 3-stream island. I mean, did we only do one island this stream? Feels like we only did the one island. The desert one. Or did we do any other islands? I think that was the only one, right? We did a little bit of gambling. Also did a bunch of stuff for classes. We did that. We do that thing in the present. I mean, we did the that other little island that I wasn't aware about. Oh, yeah, it feels like we only did one island. Gabo's the best. He is good. Why is nobody dying? It's the crunchiest noises. throne. The granddaddy of them all. It says if you're on your way to Crage, stop at this inn. Craggy. It's a weird place with a sign, by the way. Trying to put that, I don't know, on a path somewhere, not like right in front of the house. I haven't seen you before. Are you planning to travel to Crage? If so, change your plans. Until recently, it was merely a simple village, but things have changed. North of the villages of Crag, there is a huge and very old tree called the Sacred Tree. Villagers insist that anyone who tries to harm it will be cursed. Villagers are so afraid of it that no one will go anywhere near that tree. There's that dead person inside the cabin. So, maybe there's some truth to it? Nothing. Really? Put hanging sacks and they'll make them have anything? A buried dead body near the sacred tree turns into a zombie. As a human being, shouldn't get anywhere near that tree. Is that how we get horks? But the curse of the sacred tree was responsible for what happened in Crage. Now we can't even drink of the well water. That's what Crage was famous for, too. Traveling priest, wherever I go, I spread teachings of God. We're just servants of God. What do you seek in our temple? Alright, well, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight. Almost a 12-hour stream again. And definitely feels like that last island was a lot bigger than I thought, considering, like, I think we only spent one, well, we only had one island that we completed, really. But we're making progress. Progress is always good. Alright, so yeah, so let's stop the timer there. We'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I'll be back on again. We'll play some more of this fantastic game. We'll get to the next casino. God knows when or if there is even another casino. I'm sure there is got to be another one. We'll get there sometime. But yeah, we'll make some more progress from there. So who is online tonight? What are they playing? I got BPN on. BPN Gaming doing this console challenge, playing Persona 4, the regular Persona 4 on PS2. So we'll host them up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Dragon Warrior 7, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more. So have a great night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.